to the Fellowship of the D20. It is on like a polyhedron, and I will hand it on over to Jeff for the intro.
Wait, what? Me?
Is it Jeff or Greg?
I thought it was Greg. He was the one like looking stuff up. Oh.
Oh.
Well,
No.
if it's
That was last week or 2 weeks ago.
all right.
All right.
Well,
Yeah, that was last time, so it's usually you that's up.
All right. Well, let me roll with this. We got into a
What
hell of a
happened?
good
People
fight.
died.
Yeah. A lot of people died. It was very exciting. Dogs and cats were living together. The Phandalin Five, as you might recall from the previous game, had gone into the Temple of the Earth Cult. If somebody could remind me the proper name of this particular temple.
Sacred Stone Monastery.
Thank you. Sacred Stone Monastery, where we were trying to find a path to the Fane of the Eye and maybe a way to eventually help our missing companion Karlsruhe, who we know has been captured, at least by the air elemental cult, if I remember correctly. In the midst of this, Whodunit decided to go his own way a little bit, do some scouting ahead, try and find a way for Bjorn to enter into the castle, while the larger portion of the group went around and tried to find a different path of egress into. However, things did not go so well, as Whodunit was set upon by gargoyles, necessitating him into a one-on-one fight before the rest of the group was finally able to rejoin, and they found their way together once again into the temple. Inside the temple, they met one of the associate priests of the temple and bluffed their way into saying they were there to be new acolytes. However, our bluff was very easily seen through, and we were led into a very obvious trap, which we understood was an obvious trap, but hey, it's us. We walked into the very obvious trap, and chaos ensued. And boy, what chaos it was. The entire temple came upon us all in one room. Wave after wave after wave of monks with tremor sense, which negated things like Whodunit's illusions and Eleutheria's darkness, two of their favorite means of avoiding detection and or easy combat, were nullified, and the group was looking in dire straits. Bjorn was beginning to be petrified and found himself rooted to the floor, engaging with basilisks and medusas, totally surrounded by enemies. Our meat shield did his best meat shielding and took so much damage, but stalwart Bjorn stood true in the face of danger, thinking only of the legend the bards would sing of this moment. However, the rest of us struggled to find a way to save our friend Bjorn, and at the same time our own skins. However, Cirrus, being Cirrus, popped off with a new trick, throwing his psychic dagger, which allowed him to teleport to a place of secure hiding where he could do his best sniping. And boy, did we need that sniping, because he was the only one not taking damage at this point. We were all beset in all sorts of ways. And things were looking incredibly, incredibly grim, when all of a sudden, Bjorn pulled out a masterful move. Using his tactic of great weapon master and perhaps a little bit of home brewery, he began to fell opponent after opponent after opponent in a bloodthirsty frenzy of glory and destruction to Tempest himself. Channeling the god of war, he slew foe after foe and changed the tide of battle. And yet, in his heart of hearts, Whodunit did not think this was going to be enough. And in a moment of desperation, seeing that our cleric was inches away from dying, Bjorn, still rooted to the floor, unable to effectively use all of his tempest-bound fury, said a name. And with the saying of such a name, 4 elemental spirits appeared and laid utter waste to the remaining cultists, leaving the few who survived to flee in abject terror, knowing they were in fact the ones who were the prey and not the predator. After which, the rest of the group, unsure of precisely what had just occurred, celebrated their victory and began to rest and recover. and then from there explore what they could of the now emptied temple. Taking what spoils they could, they found a particular room, a room which was sealed. And once it appeared that we could actually breach the seal of the room, a withered, dry, and gruff voice bade us to leave it alone. But Cyrus was having none of this. His curiosity sparked degrees unbefore seen. The man who usually says, "We are in over our heads," decided to push his luck in ways that shocked and appalled whodunit once they found out who indeed they were speaking to. And they found themselves in the company of the Lich Renswick, I believe is his name.
Renwick, yep.
Renwick. And
Really nice guy.
yes, Cyrus says he is just shy of offering us tea. Whodunit is like, he is just shy of atomizing us, which Whodunit was having a great deal of trouble with because in his previous world, the land of dread, the realm of darkness, known in gamer terms as Ravenloft, the plane of dread, he has had unfortunate contact with various sorts of undead, and understanding that he was in the presence of something as undead as it gets and yet obscenely powerful, it took all of his willpower not to act. And fortunately, it seems that Renwick, his only true pursuit is to find a way to end his undead curse with the sweet release of death, something he is incapable of doing himself because his phylactery was hidden from him by a previous friend who thought he was doing him a good service by making him a lich.
His brother.
His brother, who thought he was doing him a good service by making him a lich once he fell on a battlefield. However, this is not the case because Renwick is fully aware that lichdom is not a true life and nothing he wants to partake in. And so, if they can, the Phandalin Five will find Renwick's phylactery and free him. And Whodunit went so far as to promise him, once the rest of the party cleared the room, that if it was in his power, he would indeed destroy the Lich in time. And with that, I turn it over to our DM.
Excellent recap, especially off the top of your head, and you have hit on all of the salient points. Look at me breaking out that word, and I can only break out that word because it's early in the evening and my brain is still functioning. So I will give all the players a heads up. My internet has been complete ass, and that's a technical term for the last couple of days. So if it goes out, don't worry, I will be back. It's just doing this thing where it decides to make my life exciting.
Don't worry, we'll take advantage of all the inaction from the monsters and slay them while you're gone.
Outstanding.
You'll have a nice empty playing field when you come back.
So we ended last time. The Lich, who with a heart of gold that is somewhere out in the outer plains, offered you a great deal of information and even some items and stuff like that. And Cyrus may have a new bromance going on. And you are in this room, and he has told you that there is an area underneath the monastery. You do know that you have seen several stairways that seem to go down. So it is up to you now what you do. You're all kind of standing around here, and Renwick has given you the items and then just ignored you. He's turned and gone back to his experiments.
Definitely not a stairway to heaven.
Yeah, don't exist.
I do have a question. Whodunit, did you ever identify that spear?
No. Give us our next stopping point, and I will identify the spear. Okay. I do have that spell prepared. Okay.
As I recall, he said that any of the stairs leading down would get us to where we go, so we don't have to find a specific staircase leading down.
Actually, his response was, all of the stairs leading down lead down.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I guess I inferred that. You're right.
Where do these stairs go? They go down.
They go down, and we do know we have that rather grand staircase that goes down in the room of slaughter.
I think I would prefer a smaller staircase, like off to the side.
That feels like the stealthier option.
Do we know that they're going to this place that we need, though?
And you do notice that in this room, there is a staircase going down as well, the room with the lift.
I would like to point out that if we go down a staircase such as the one in this room, that will put us all in a single file line, which we know is not a good idea.
Well, that depends on the cavern that we're going to be dealing with down
Yeah,
there.
but well, I mean, even the bigger staircase, it would be like 2 by 2. So
That's still better than
it's a
all
hands
in
of
one
blue.
line, isn't it?
well, I mean, it's more densely packed for, say, a fireball. So take
There
your
are
pick.
no good options.
Lightning bolt, fireball, death from above. Now that the gods are obviously paying close attention to us, gods know why.
The gods are crazy.
They must be.
Point of inspiration for anybody who knows.
Where's that
movie.
Coke
So,
bottle when I
gods
need
must
it?
be
Yes, I know
crazy.
that
Yeah.
movie.
Exactly.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
The evil thing.
I also love the gods must be crazy too with that kid.
I still haven't
Mm.
seen that
kept
one yet.
putting the board on his head to ward off the hyena. So yeah.
Got to see
All
that
right.
one.
So yes. So the Lich has gone back to whatever he was doing, and he's not ignoring you. He's just doing his
Benign
business.
neglect.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought we had actually walked out of the room, but I guess not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think most of us did, except for who done it.
everybody did. I had my last say, then I turned and walked out of the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are out of the
So,
room.
so I guess we're going down.
Guess we're in the hallway.
Down the
Are there any
underground.
more unlocked locked doors left? Or did we take care of that last week?
Yeah, you've taken care of all of that. So you've gone into every room and looked through it. It was a number of desks and living spaces, and it does appear that this, at least at one time, was an actual monastery, and for all intents and purposes, was still being used for that. It's just being used for that by elemental cult. So
Yeah.
Monk's gonna monk.
Yep.
Cult's gonna cult.
So
Hey,
you all
we're the
tell me where you
monkeys.
go, and I will
They
put
say we're
you
monkey around.
in the appropriate place. So, oh my God. Steve loses a point of inspiration for the horrible monkey reference, but then gets a point of inspiration back for referencing the monkeys in the first place. So.
Well, he
So-
was too busy singing to put anybody down.
Oh,
Ever
you
since
are.
that Weinstein thing, we're doing this taking away points and giving them back thing.
Here we go with the puns. It's already started. Okay,
The
so where
DM give it, the DM take it away. Yeah.
are y'all gonna go? Show me on the map. Go ahead and move your characters as you want to move.
Oh
Do what
Lord,
you
we
wanna
just need a room for a moment.
All right. Are we going back to the main room, or are we going down from here?
Well, Sears would like to discuss that before we just head off down the nearest staircase.
All right. All right. I'm kind of where you are right now. So
Plus, there's another staircase here.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, is that the one out? That's the one out to the garden. We know that one.
Yeah. So it's Lich Room or the main shrine, I think.
So there's one in the Lich Room. There's one. If you go out of the Lich Room and go immediately to the left of that, there's a staircase that's going down behind a door.
Oh, yeah.
There's obviously the one that's in the big, where you had the big fight going on. You found another staircase going down when you're searching through the whole room. Let me look. You know what? Never mind. Those are the three places where staircases go down. So you've got Lich Room, the one that Greg is standing, or Cirrus is
I
standing next
strongly
to
recommend
now,
we do not use the Lich Room.
and the chapel.
Okay.
So
He has been more than patient.
All right. I guess we
Okay.
can do the one that's to the west of the Lich Room then. I mean,
sure.
Sears says, I have to ask this, and I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but just for the
Sure,
sake
it
of
looks
discussion.
clear.
Yeah, it does look clear.
are
you-
We know there are catacombs down here. We know they're connected. They expand below the entire Sumner Hills, according to Renwick, who we have no reason to doubt because we all fail our insight checks on him. Damn Lich.
He has no reason to lie, though.
No, he doesn't. And we know that the dwarves dug everywhere, and we know that these cultists are getting around, but one, they obviously want us to rush headlong down there. That's not going to stop us. I just say it for the sake of conversation.
Honestly, is there anyone who does want us to rush down there? We seem to have murdered the place.
I don't mean the Black Earth necessarily. I mean the cults in general and the name that you seem to spout pretty freely, but I'm not going to say.
Well, Yancy Ben?
Yancy boy.
Okay, somebody got a gag?
Oh.
Is there anything, are we prepared to go rushing headlong into the elemental portals of death? Is there anything we should be doing first? Or when we go down there and die, no one's even going to know where we went. And I'm used to that, but y'all seem to have attachments up here.
I cannot die without people knowing about it. My glory must be spread.
Is there any?
I mean, it might not be a bad idea to let the people of Red Larch know where we are and where we're going. But do we want to spend however long it's going to take to go there and back to tell them?
That is the most important question. To not die anonymously. So
the other aspect is we don't know how much time Karlsruhe has before they try to sacrifice him.
Yes.
Again,
I'm not saying rush
eventually.
down there. Yeah, I'm not saying rush down there, but I am saying that we are probably on a time limit.
You know, I
would say we are most definitely on a time limit.
I need like 5 computer screens for all the windows I have open.
What do you think? I run 2 laptops and an iPad.
Yeah.
So now, with all of that said, are we going down the stairs?
Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't somebody have a thing for Skywrite?
Yes.
But
yes,
that is
indeed.
The range on that is not.
Yeah.
Enough.
How long does it last?
It's not over the entire world.
Yeah,
it would be over the monastery.
Yeah.
How long would it last, though?
And I really don't want to put a message over the monastery that says the Phandalin Five is here.
It lasts 1 hour.
That's
fair. Where we're going.
I'm just saying that's the only thing that I can think of that would be able to inform anybody of what's going on.
Draw a giant bullseye.
Without spending days.
With an arrow pointing down.
Yeah.
All right, Bjorn needs a Watson to journal his adventures.
I don't have any sending stones or anything that would help.
My Lord Bjorn went into the earth, not knowing if he'd come back out again.
See, that's what I'm talking about. We need one of those.
Cirrus will say, I'm not fond of the amount of time we're potentially about to spend underground in the first place. I do like the sun and the moon.
Yeah.
For all of those who are watching, you may hear that voice again in the near future. So.
My only memories of the dark are those of pain, so I am sympathetic to that desire.
Bjorn, do you mind if I move everybody over by where Cirrus is, by the stairway right now? So
I'm all right with that.
All right. Who done it? Mr. Bang is a thing again, right? He's been brought back from the dead.
Yeah, he's a thing. He's just like not activated because it does require an action to purposely turn him into a gun turret.
And Mr. Simeon is still good, right?
Mr. Simeon's good. He was not destroyed last time.
All right, there's Mr. Simeon. All right.
So he's a Simeon thing rather than a man thing.
All right. So as the last of you get out of the lich chamber, the chamber closes and you hear the door lock itself, and that seems to be that. So.
Farewell, Renwick.
Farewell. You hear?
Nice meeting you.
Indeed.
So let me get back to my work.
Sudan is just standing behind you, like looking like he's gonna throttle Sirius.
I sit and wait. Bless you.
He's not the first helpful or friendly undead creature I've even met.
Is a good idea.
We met that very nice lich at the Spellforge.
Sure.
Yeah, that was a specter, yeah. That was a specter, but yeah.
Oh, he was a specter. Okay, whatever.
Liches are just misunderstood.
Yeah.
I mean, in Cirrus's experience, if you don't attack them, they're okay.
And
Like that
honestly,
Evans
even
dude
if
that
they're
we
just
didn't-
red
we
wizards, we
didn't
might
kill.
kill them anyway.
Yeah.
No, red wizards suck. They die. If they want to come back and be cool liches afterwards, that's fine. But living red wizards gotta go. I have lines.
And with
There
that,
was that red wizard in Neverwinter.
you all are still standing in the hallway looking at an open door of a staircase leading down.
Are we going downstairs or are we going to do something intelligent and take our time and prepare first?
Well, I think that
What
means
kind
you're
of-
going
okay.
downstairs.
What do you have
so-
in mind exactly?
What kind of preparations were you thinking of?
I'm standing by the door, aren't I?
Yeah.
I just figured if no one else was going to say it, I have to bring up that once again, we are so far in over our heads.
Sirius is hedging his bets. He's like,
That has been the case since we started.
he's begging someone
Why
to
would
tell
it stop?
him not to take the step through over the threshold. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We have our
Meanwhile,
friend
this
down
hit-
there, and I'm no fonder of going down there than you do, but it must be done.
Meanwhile, as Cirrus continues to ask if there's any reason anyone needs to go do anything else or be anywhere else or take care of any other business or find some other reason for us to not go down the stairs, he's going to see if this door is locked.
No,
I guess.
Oh, yeah.
it's unlocked.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Well, unless you
back over.
you know a means of contacting some other
Goddamn.
legendary heroes who could do this for us. I don't know. We
Yeah,
are
I think they're all
No.
busy.
The
I
door,
think
I'm-
Elminster is trying to make sure that the world doesn't end.
the door is actually
Well-
unlocked and open. So
Yeah, but Eleuthria, so are we.
Yeah.
I literally, I get Elminster's a busy guy and he's got the cosmos on his shoulders and all that, but right now, is he really doing anything more important than we are?
I don't know.
He's probably watching,
he's having tea.
pervert. I guess the best we can hope for is that the priests that have sent messages to us before will try again. At least that'll give us a chance to let them know what's going on.
Let us not forget that we have gods on our side.
Renwick,
You say
hear
that
Rim-
like it's a good thing.
you hear Rimrook's voice amongst all of you, and he goes, "Defecate or get off the chamber pot, please."
I'll just take a peek.
Okay.
I say we
See-
dump it.
The door is actually, it's been open this whole time. It wasn't locked either. So,
Okay.
Oh, so I wasted a hell of a roll.
yeah. So you come around the corner, and what you see, Curious, is the staircase continues going down, and then there is a short hallway. In fact, I'm going to move you. So, Cirrus, get ready for a jump here because I'm moving you somewhere else on the map.
All right.
And
Okay.
just Cirrus because he went around the corner. Anybody else wants to join him? Let me know.
I'm
So-
following Sirius. I didn't see which way he went though.
Yeah, I'll be
All right.
behind him. I mean,
Let me put you all there first. Anybody who's
Okay.
following. So,
Yeah.
let me grab you all.
Yeah, just grab us all.
I'm sorry. I
hold on
think
a
it's
second.
inappropriate for the DM to grab the players.
Yeah, well,
Well, we did offer consent, so that counts.
Oh, that's true.
yeah.
Grab away. I forgot we said it was okay already.
I put you all in the wall. So hold on for a second.
In the wall.
Yeah.
We don't need no education.
All right. So that is where you are.
You behind the
Don't
trade
eat your
stand.
meat.
So the stairway bends around and goes to a short hallway that ends in a door.
See, now that makes me want to make a cleric or a wizard named Pink, and like every time he throws hold person, it's like, stand still, laddie!
Okay.
So, Sirius, you approach down there.
Yeah, now I want to know if this one's trapped.
All right. You check the door for traps.
Yep,
It looks
27.
clear.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
All right. Yeah, you all feel the familiar ping of Cirrus's psychic connection, and you just hear, "Looks clear."
Go ahead and give me a perception check, Cirrus.
Well, typically a response like that from Sirius means I should probably go in first.
As you are checking the door and everything, you hear a low whisper of a deep voice on the other side, joined by a couple other people, deeper, not as deep voices, but still deep voices. And every now and then you feel a footstep that shakes the ground just a little bit.
How Cirrus will continue psychically. However, it does not sound clear.
At this point, Mr. Bang is activated into Eldritch Cannon mode.
Okay.
There are creatures on the other side of this door, and at least one of them has footsteps that are shaking the ground.
All right.
Where is Mr. Bang? Okay, there he is. There he is. Got all my guys.
I'm debating whether we want to deal with them, sneak past them, or what should we do?
I mean, I have to open the door to see if we can sneak past them, but whoever they are, they obviously didn't care about the cacophony that was going on upstairs an hour ago.
Are you still listening at the door? Or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. You hear, "I don't care what you say, Jerth. I swear I heard something up there." And then you hear a lower but still deep voice. "Our job is to stay down there and make sure none of them come up from there or come down here. And make sure anybody who comes through the door gives the sign. That's what they said."
Yeah, I hear psychically.
I have a few signs that I can think of, but I don't think they'll like them.
I saw the sign.
Can any of you reach into minds?
What?
Cirrus is asking the others psychically. They're telling them there are guards on the other side of this door. They're instructed not to let anyone come down from above or up from below, if I heard them correctly. But there's a code word, so I can't get it unless we want to wait here until someone legitimately passes by. They're debating about whether they should go up and investigate, but Jerth is either very adamant on staying where he is, or Jerth was saying that they should go upstairs. I don't remember which one Jerth was.
Jerth was the one adamant about staying down here because that's what they've been ordered to do.
Jerth is the guard who is adamant about standing guard. There's some others who want to investigate the noise upstairs.
I do not have any ability to probe thoughts myself.
I suspect you'd probably have to see them to do that anyway.
Yeah, I don't have anything that would be useful.
What would the sign be?
The only thing I can think of is see if there's anything in the stuff upstairs that would give us a hint, but I don't think there
Maybe a game of rock, paper, scissors, but you always throw a rock.
What about read between the lines?
You could try and do an insight check to figure out what the sign might be.
Well, I do have the mask and the robe. Cirrus is going to start donning that robe and mask that he picked up.
Okay.
I'll use disguise self as well to match Cirrus.
Okay.
I'll appear as one of the monks.
Okay. Insight check. And I'll guidance it.
So
I can't remember anything the Black Earth said specifically.
You do don the mask and robe, and meanwhile, 22. You successfully disguise yourself.
I got a 23
for disguise.
Insight.
Okay. Both of you recall that a long time ago, when you were fighting the Black Earth cultists underneath Red Larch, that they had a symbol on which was a triangle, and that at another time you saw an air cultist flash a hand symbol that looked similar to the symbol that they use for the air cult.
All right. We could, I guess some of us could go and
Flash
dress in
the triangle
robes
at them.
and then try to go through in disguise.
I mean, for the sheer novelty, we could try it.
Why the hell not? Where's that'll happen is that we have to fight another room again.
So, do we go in as 5 monks, or do we go in as 2 monks and 3 prisoners?
It is going to be kind of hard to explain, Boja.
I
Always
could
the way to
use prestidigitation to make it appear that our prisoners have been roughed up.
Yeah, but can you use prestidigitation to make them not appear armed and armored?
No, we would have to. Well, Boja does not wear armor. She has a very thick hide. But we could take her shield and her mace.
I'm going to say that
I
going
really
into a
miss my-
potential
I really miss
battle
my
unarmed
disguise
is a
self.
bad idea.
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Alternatively, I could use my ability to illusory cast illusions over myself to appear much like I am now, but with great. Perhaps I can finagle the illusion to make myself appear very wounded, and I could break through the door, gasping, dying. The invasion upstairs. Help is needed. Go see the Archbishop.
Dart's not moving.
What?
Were there robes or anything? I mean, there were minotaurs in that fight. There were creatures of varying size. Can't y'all find something that would fit?
I could cast an illusion over Boja to make her appear to be as Minotaur.
As you are all sitting, going back and forth, communicating with each other psychically, the door opens. Standing in the door is a creature that looks like a much more savage, stronger, and incredibly tall orc. It looks at you. It looks at Cirrus and grunts.
Cirrus is doing this with his hand.
I gotta see what you're doing.
Triangle.
Oh, I was going to ask what
Will
you're
Smith
doing,
triangle, bitch.
That is the sign. What went on up there? Do they need us up there? It sounded grave, but if you are down here, obviously everything is okay. Sign is good.
It looks
you
clear.
May pass through.
Yeah.
And he walks away and leaves the door open.
Okay, y'all follow me.
Okay, Nim.
Yep.
I'm going to need a ruling from you.
Okay.
Mask of Many Face, Misty Visions, which is basically silent image. I can do this with concentration up to 10 minutes. Let's see if I can finagle this. Create an image of an object or a creature or some other visible phenomenon. So an object or a creature. So I can make Boja look like a minotaur, presumably, and just keep the illusion walking on her, because I can move it.
Okay. Cirrus, you see that Jirth and another creature that looks like him are playing dice over in one corner. Walking through, chomping on the leg of a human being is an ogre. And he kind of looks at you and grunts and nods.
I'll nod back very solemnly. I'll tell the others psychically, just follow me, play along.
Yeah. All right, so
we're just walking straight through.
Yeah,
I did have
no cover story.
All right,
I casual.
I had also picked up one extra robe and mask of the Earth Cult back when we were down in the mines beneath the quarry. I'll toss that between Eleutheria and and Bjorn for them to decide who's going to wear that?
Eleuthria.
Yeah, it's
You're
kind
a
of
drow.
I'm
Hold on.
kind of hard to explain. So yeah,
If
Okay.
this ruse gets broken, I'm just going to start burying my axe in people.
yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Expected. Completely expected.
Follow my lead. Don't attack. Don't engage.
I will tell you. So, as you walk in, Cirrus, and this is for everybody, there is a large well that sits in one corner of the room here, equipped with a winch and a bucket mechanism for fetching water. Doors enter from the north, west, and south. You just came in from the west. Several dirty straw pallets lie tucked into the corners of the room, including one very large and stinking pallet. The ogre that you saw is sitting down on this pallet, eating his dinner, while two of the Orogs, one of them, the one that let you in, Cirrus, are still playing dice, and another one is sitting by another one of the pallets. All of them are kind of just ignoring you now that you have given the sign, going about their business.
I hope the winch is a saucy winch.
Yes, it is.
And Jareth is one of the two playing dice.
Mm-hmm.
Jareth, there was Cirrus is throwing his shoulders back. Some lame attempt to look haughty. There was some commotion upstairs. I don't know. A few of the locals tried to sneak into the initiation ceremony, but they were taken care of. I come with mercenaries from Red Larch. We'll be passing through.
Yeah.
Keep
All right.
watch. If you hear anything further, well, stand your post. You're doing a good job.
Thank you. I don't know what you want me to do about it, but okay. I sit here and play dice. Just let us know. Both the door to the north and south are locked, but you give the pass sign. So you tell group over there which door you want to go through, and he unlock it for you. That's fine. In fact, if you knock on the door to the south, Uga on the other side will unlock it for you.
Who's the ogre playing dice with?
The Orog is playing dice with another Orog. So Jurith is one of the smaller guys. The ogre is sitting on his bed eating
Oh, okay.
a leg.
Any chance we could get a picture of one of these Orogs? I have no idea what they look like.
Sure.
I think those are red orcs, aren't they?
They are considered like savage orcs.
Yeah, they're generally bright red in color instead of the green skin tones.
This is an
So it's
Orog.
just really a color difference then?
There you go. That's
Oh.
an
No,
Orog.
they're a little bit different.
Okay. Not the ones I was thinking of, because the red ones are from a previous edition. I don't know if they haven't made it into the 5th edition yet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
That puts Hulk's 24-inch pythons to shame.
Yeah.
he's looking a little bit what you call it, a little bit of World of Warcraft there.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Jareth,
All
has
right.
there been any other activity today from the catacombs?
Not that I know of. Other guards on other side of the door that you stand near, they keep prisoners safe. They're not doing anything. They're around. One of them died, and so Uga eating him for dinner, which was a very nice thing. That one was sick anyway, and everything else has been okay. And we leave the room to north alone because, well, you know why.
You know what? He's been so cheerfully helpful when he rolls the dice. I'm going to use a minor illusion to make the dice appear that he has won.
Oh, look at this. I win 2 finger bones and your wisdom tooth, Gura. And he smacks the guy out and reaches in and pulls
That's
it
my
out
kind
his
of
mouth.
game.
Cirrus will psychically tell the others, I really wanted to go north, but he said prisoners.
Okay. Yeah, let's check it out.
Gonna knock on the door to the south. Group.
Who are there? Jirth? He said, you hear Jirth yell, it's all right, open door. The door unlocks and opens, and you see another ogre step back to the side.
What's the state of the prisoners?
Prisoners? They locked up. We feed them just a little while ago. Who are you?
I am Arith. Don't question me.
Okay. If you say so. You were wearing mask. You must have given sign to come through, so whatever you say.
Cirrus will audibly sigh and hold up the sign again.
That's the sign. That's what they tell me anyway. And he kind of tries to attempt to make the sign, but he can't make his thumbs go together. He's like, yep, that was a sign.
Well, like Jeff said earlier, you can say you saw the sign now.
Yes. I'm bringing you along, Bjorn.
All right.
He's like, prisoners, slaves, all down there. They're doing good. They're going to sleep for evening soon, I hope.
Wait a minute. I have a thought.
Mhm.
Is it possible if we let, this is all with the psychic link, by the way, what do we think about potentially freeing said prisoners and
We're
having
gonna have
them
to fight
come up?
everybody in the room. Just letting you know. Not that I'm against that. I do feel like I have a duty to help them, but
Well, it's not just that. If we can find anybody who has actual fighting ability, they would definitely be worth freeing. If we just let loose commoners, they will just run right into the jaws of the fiends up above and be mashed to bones for dice
Yeah.
play.
Okay,
Yeah.
then we could be a little bit more selective about which ones we let go. But I think that being that we are, as serious as want to point out, we are going into a situation that is way over our head, and I think that perhaps getting a few people to come along with us to help would be a good idea.
Yeah, more
I
allies
doubt-
would be
good
better.
idea.
I doubt they're in any shape to help us, but if they're prisoners, we can't just leave them.
Yeah.
But we
No,
have
we can't.
weapons we can give them. Everyone has a fighting chance with a weapon.
Why
Well,
you,
they have weapons that we can take from them.
why you
Yeah.
just standing there looking like you thinking real hard?
I'm
a
thinking
big
real
thinker.
hard.
Uga doesn't understand thinking. Just know slaves down there, okay. We've had them there for so many months, but they still alive. I figured they die within a couple weeks.
You must take good care of them.
I don't know about that, but the ones that do die are tasty, I'll tell you that.
That one's going in the record books. I don't understand thinking.
I was this close.
Yeah,
I
you
was
might want to exchange notes with this guy named Burley.
I was this close
I'm
to
sure that they have
introducing him.
recipes that you can exchange.
I was this close to introducing this guy to Bjorn. It's like, that's all right. We have a friend that does not do much thinking, much more about the actions than the thinking.
Bjorn, you hear psychically, this is likely going to end up in a fight down here. Are you going to join us?
Yeah,
Because you're in the other room.
my bad.
Sirius is just walking as if he belongs here.
There's
Yeah.
another ogre further down the hallway who's kind of walking back and forth in front of the doors. And you see various
Oh, dear lords.
Man, I
Doors
wish I had
down
a
there.
silent spell.
Yeah, I don't either.
Do you
I would
have-
love to be able to keep things quiet
All right.
down here.
as you walk down there, Cirrus, and I'll say this so everybody can hear what he's seeing. At the end of this tunnel, you see 3 cell-like rooms that have been excavated from the rock. Iron bars wall off each one with a chain and padlock securing a swinging gate. Inside each of these areas, a number of prisoners are huddled on miserable straw pallets. There are a mix of human beings, but looks like some of them are dressed as merchants or tribe folk with their clothes all dirty and tattered. However, directly to the north of you, you see one dwarf sitting there morosely looking around. And as he sees you come around the corner, he kind of looks up curiously before looking down. You notice that he has a symbol of mirror bar service on his
Oh,
chest.
one of those guys.
Yeah, we're gonna have to help him.
Because of the mirror bar thing?
No, because they're prisoners.
Oh,
See,
okay.
you don't think a whole lot.
Before we move away from this one point, can we kind of shut and accidentally lock that door?
I don't know. Can you?
I like to just subtly try.
Um.
Okay,
Okay.
go for it. Give me
I'm not sure how a minotaur would subtly do anything, but I mean, I'm
I got
willing
this,
I'm willing to be
Boja.
able to scout.
That's right. I gotta
Okay.
stay where I can see Boji if I'm gonna keep the illusion on her.
okay. Boja, do you hear Cirrus? Do you wait for Cirrus to do it, or do you do it yourself?
I'll wait for Cirrus because I know he is more sneaky than me.
Okay.
See, Boja, see if you can block that ogre's view, or better yet, or engage him in conversation. Somebody.
So you're wanting to shut this door, right?
And lock it.
That one.
You notice that there is a bolt lock on it, as well as like you could draw a bolt across it, as well as the lock with a key in the keyhole on your side of the door. So
I want to hear Boja's small talk.
yes, I do too.
Charm this ogre with your wiles, O Minotaur.
Just talk about how thinking is hard. He'll get that, and it doesn't have to be a fast conversation.
Parents don't understand.
That's right.
Fighting
Nem,
good lately.
to close and bolt the door, do you want stealth or
Hang
sleight
on,
of
what?
hand?
Deception or sleight of hand. And Boja, what did you say?
I asked him, have any good fights lately?
No.
Oh, he sounds so disappointed.
Ooga not have it.
Here, have some guidance.
Ooga not have any good fights lately. Ooga down here taking care of commoners and slaves over there.
Can I add guidance to that as well?
No.
Can we like
No.
pile up
No.
guidance? Or?
Cirrus got a 20
No,
on his sleight of
He's
hand.
got a 20. He's
You,
fine.
you got a 20 with
Okay.
a 1?
Yes.
Yeah, according to the DMG, you cannot stack the same spell on top of the same spell. It basically, if they will overlap, it only overlaps on its own time after the other spell takes effect. So, for instance, you can't stack like 3 blesses on a bunch of characters for like everybody
Luckily-
gets 3d12.
Okay.
Luckily, you can't also critically fail a skill check.
You do manage to shut the door and lock it with the key. So
Although in my game you can.
you turn the key in the lock.
Broke your lockpick.
And you also push the bolt across. Do you leave the key in the lock or take it, or what do you want to do?
Nope, I'm pocketing the key.
Okay. So you're able to do that. No one really notices and everything. Meanwhile, Ooga is looking sad. He's like, Ooga hadn't had fight in a long time since we attacked that dwarf caravan. Ooga's sad.
Oh, Ooga, that sounds terrible. I feel your pain, but don't worry. I have a little bit of I start pulling out some cards. Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. Take card.
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 Tries it. He brushes up against Boja, moving past her, and he looks at her strangely for a moment, as if she doesn't look like how you feel like she's supposed to look. But then
Don't think about it.
is excited about card and reaches out for card. Ooh, God, like card. That's a pretty card. He reaches down and takes one.
And I am going to do a card for us. I'm going to make sure he takes the card I want him to take. And the card is the tower, which is a tower being shattered by lightning. It's like, oh, this is very good for you. I see much fighting in your future.
Ah, he yells out. Take that, Gra. Ooga, get to fight soon, you big dung heap.
Have you two ever fought each other?
No. Gra is Ooga's brother, and Mom come find us and beat us about head with chancla if we fight.
But who's
What
stronger
if you
between
just
the
told
two
him
of
you
you?
were practicing?
Don't matter. You not seen Ooga's mom. Ooga's mom's
Oh.
scary.
But
Does
how
she
do you-
got a mean slipper?
Yes, she does.
How do you know who is stronger then? You know, what is pecking order? Are you the older brother? Is he the younger brother? How do you assert dominance? Surely you assert dominance.
Oh, the strongest is the one who gets the best food. That
What?
me.
So you are the strongest.
Yes. My weakly little brother down there. And he points down towards the inn.
That is good to know. I knew I could count on you. You are going to have very glorious fight soon, I predict.
Oh, I like you. He slaps you on the shoulder, almost like pushing you into the ground, and then moves back over here.
I make sure to give you best food. You are much stronger than I.
Yes. Okay, little rabbit. You nice giving me
I-
card for me to want to eat you.
I don't look like a rabbit. I look like one of the monks
You
from
nice
the
monk.
disguise self. Yeah.
You smell like rabbit. Hopefully you bring me rabbit to eat sometime.
I have been eating rabbit. I'll be sure to bring you some more.
That nice.
Take a
We will
lot of
bring you
rabbit
some
to feed
colorful cereal later.
you. Yes, its tricks are for ogres,
Who does?
as I will soon prove.
Serious is-
Uga goes down to the inn, then holds up the card and goes, Grupa, look what Uga get, you little dung heap. And Grupa looks at him and flips him the bird. So
Oh yes, yes.
So
I
is
like
this one?
the bird.
Is this one Grupa right here?
yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I want to talk to him now.
Yeah, let's talk to Oompa Groompa.
Yeah, I'm about to stir some
And Uga
shit.
Shaka.
Uga, Grupa, and Grop.
All right, let me get out of the way.
So it must be so boring looking after prisoners and not doing anything fun.
Those are right on top of me.
You're right. Uga and Grop make me go down here.
Oh, if
Uga
only
and Grop always treat Grupa bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
Boja,
that's a
try not to
shame.
sit on Eleutheria. It doesn't look good.
I'm gonna look a little closer at him. It's like
What?
White elephant hats don't really.
Yeah.
It's not really in fashion right now.
you know, your brother says he is the strongest, but now that I look at you, I do not know if this is true. You look very, very strong.
I know I strongest, but Uga cheat.
Oh,
Uga
how does
fight
Uga cheat?
dirty.
Oh, you know what
I
you
might
should
be
do?
able to help with this.
Yes,
I can be certain that if you guys were to try it out to see who was the strongest, I would be certain that the battle was fair.
No,
No, I would be
Uga's-
certain that the battle is unfair, but for you.
I don't fight anymore. Last time I fight, Uga grabbed boulders of Grupa, and he
Oh.
take one of the boulders right off. Uga is mean. Grupa have to keep at least one boulder for later on in life, if you know what I mean.
Oh no, that is very mean. Have you ever thought about wearing codpiece, perhaps? You know,
Codpiece?
armor for your boulders and your tree limb.
Why would I put fish down there? Then I smell like fish. Does that
Okay,
attract ladies?
Yes, the ladies love fish. As a matter of fact, I have known ladies who smell a bit fishy in my own time. So this fish is all about it.
Oh. See? This been a good day for Grupa too. He learned stuff.
But you wear a piece of armor over your boulders and tree. Keep it safe.
What is armor? Is that like the things that the little peoples wear, that metals and stuff?
Right, the things that little peoples wear, but you don't have to wear it all over, just to protect boulders.
Oh, does it have to look like codfish?
Oh no, it can look. You can have a smith make it look like anything. You make it fierce, like the head of a great dragon down there. Like if your brother go to grab your boulders, it looks like it'll bite his hand off. Ha! Stay away from my boulders.
I don't want no dragon down there. Once I get an itch, and it felt like dragon down there. It was very hot. It was uncomfortable.
Were
All
you
right,
perhaps
well,
being promiscuous over the weekend?
Maybe.
No. I sat in weird bush, and the weird bush make me itch and fire all over. Group and Uga, they laugh at me. They tell me to wipe my with the bush, and then it felt horrible.
Yeah, getting those private areas in the wrong bush can certainly cause itching problems later.
Koopa don't understand. Koopa don't think so well, but agree anyway.
Yeah, some bushes they have poison. They call
Yes.
it the poison ivy, the poison oak, the poison sumac. It's very itchy, very bad on the ums
Yes, the ump-umps. And the boulders.
and the boulders. Yes.
Yes. It was not
I was
pleasant. It was
just
not
saying that
fun.
looking a little confused yourself.
You
Why?
might hear it psychically from Cirrus. I'm trying to come up with an idea, but I got nothing.
Why
I am
Minotaur
trying-
looks so confused?
I'm trying to get these two to fight so very hard, but
Yeah.
they are not smart enough to pick up the thread.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we're just gonna have to do this again.
Oh, wait a second. So you say your brother told you to wipe yourself with the itchy bush, yes?
Yes. Uga told me
Oh.
that, and then Gulp told me that it's good idea as well. Both of them.
Oh, you know, your brother is being extra mean.
That's what I
Even-
say.
Even when
told
you're
you
not
that before.
fighting. Yes, I agree. And you know what? That is an insult you cannot let stand. Have you ever repaid this insult?
What is insult and where is it standing? Did it give sign? Do I need to attack it?
Maybe you
Your
should.
brothers basically said you have no boulders. You're not even a man.
He don't say that. He know I have one boulder left.
Well, they're
not
treating you like
fool.
you got no boulders.
You know, you could get him back if you casually stroll over, and while he is not paying attention, you grab his boulders first. Take both of his boulders away. Now,
Oh,
that would make you the strongest, wouldn't it?
That's right. You,
That sounds very sneaky.
in the world of the blind, the one-eyed man is king, and in this case, in the world of the boulderless, the one boulder man is king.
And remember, if you are not cheating, you are not trying hard enough.
Oh, you say Grappa could be king if I take Uga boulders?
Yes.
Absolutely.
You could.
I could be Ogre King with my
Ogre
brother's
King.
boulders?
That's right.
Oh.
The one boulder king.
Oh.
I'm already picturing your legend of ogres
But-
across the land chanting, "One Boulder King, one Boulder King,
Yes,
one
one
Boulder."
Boulder
You will
King.
raise a great army, and your horde will cover the land, and you will sweep away all the little people who have to wear the armor. And they will just be for feasting and cattle. Oh, it'll be glorious.
Grappa love that idea.
Much battle,
But
and many female ogres come to partake of your one boulder.
who guard slave while I go over there and take Uga boulders?
Yes. make
Cirrus
him
will
your
step
slave.
up and say, "I'm perfectly capable of guarding a few prisoners."
Okay.
Yes.
I like
Yes.
idea. You good friends, all of you. I sneak over now. Watch. I watch human do this once. Watch how I sneak.
Oh boy.
One boulder king. One
One
boulder
Boulder
king.
King. One.
Oh my
Boulder
lord!
Oh shit! He did sneak.
He is the stealthiest ogre you have ever seen. It's unbelievable. He sneaks over. You see him reach down behind Uga's legs, and then you hear a roar and scream of pain, and two huge bloody testicles are in his hands. Opa! Ogre King!
Opa!
Opa!
Uga turns around and goes, "You take boulders!" and smashes him in the head with the club before he
Time for
falls
them to roll
over
initiative.
and faints. And
As promised, you are in battle. Rejoice! Prediction has come true.
he actually knocked Gopa out as well. So the two of them are unconscious on the ground. And you hear Gulp on the other end of the door chuckling.
Okay.
Cirrus is going to take off his mask.
Hang on. Bjorn, what do you have to say? I gotta know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm wondering about. They're falling off the thing. Okay, I was wondering if we needed to kill them while they were unconscious.
It's up to you. They're unconscious. You can kill them if you'd like. So Uga's bleeding out from torn testicles being ripped off. His whole scrotum has been ripped off, and Oga is just Gopa is unconscious. So Uga is bleeding from the groin area, and Gopa is unconscious right now. If you wish to do a coup de grace on them, you can. If that is what you would like.
My tokens are stuck. What the hell?
Oh, you moved into the.
They got stuck in the wall somehow.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna go do.
It
a
is my
coup de grace.
personal opinion that we should definitely do the coup de grace on these two, and then go out and take out their brother.
Okay. So without further adu, both of you, whoever wants to, can go over there. You dispatch them.
Yeah. Totally go over there
okay.
and kill them real quick, because like, hey, for all they know is like these two idiots killed each other. They've already got the wounds to prove it.
If someone would like to make a strength check, you could drag their bodies into one of these corners over here as well.
That will not be me.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will make
I'll
a
just
strength
I'll
check.
just open up a jaw and put my hand inside and just Eldritch Blast their
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
Do they have any keys on them?
Yeah. Let's search the bodies before we destroy everything.
Why does that matter? We can search them after I kill them.
Yeah. Well,
Not if their brother comes in.
they are unconscious, so I'm going to say that you can effectively kill them. All you have to do is do damage.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
So I'll literally just just pull the jaw open and like point my hand in and like blow their brainstem out of each one.
and Uga,
Yeah, baby.
They're not missing much, by the way.
Uga has a key ring on him as well. There are 3 separate keys on the key. So,
Sirius will take the keys.
okay.
I'm guessing those keys
More like a
open the
brain
lock on the
seed
doors.
rather than a stem.
Yeah. He's going to tell the prisoners, whom I'm assuming are paying attention at this point.
Yes.
Quiet.
Bo just gonna go, that's what boulders are called.
Oh, now she figures it out.
Bjorn, you try and move the ogres, and you are unable to do it. You go like, oh, to the point where you almost give yourself a hernia trying to move them, but are unable to do so.
Wow.
See him do that, I'll roll strength to see if I can move it. Probably not, but let's try.
Meanwhile, Cirrus, you are able to use the keys to unlock and open each of these. I made them windows, but just so you could see through, but they're gates actually. So, and all of the various people come crowding around waiting to get
Quiet.
out.
He's going to tell him again. Quiet.
Who are you? And this dwarf comes out and goes, have you been sent by Mirabar to rescue us?
No. I mean, we are here to rescue you, but Mirabar didn't send us. Who are you?
How did you find us? I am
Pardon, Sirius, he's a
Brudendar.
little short for a stormtrooper.
Brudendar. I am a sage in service of the kingdom of Mirabar. We have been prisoners down here for months.
What do they have you doing?
We go and we collect gems and try and excavate the tunnels, and then when we die, we are
They
food.
eat you. Yeah, I got it. Does anyone want to check the others to make sure anyone doesn't need medical attention at the moment?
Looking at all of them, they seem to be pretty well fed, but they are bordering on malnutrition. Some of them have cuts and scrapes that are infected, but those who are alive seem to be the ones that are best suited to surviving long term and are still doing well.
Well, Boja was going to roll strength to see if she could drag the ogres off since Bjorn failed.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with my sheets, so give me a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm willing to give some of the prisoners who look
Jesus.
perhaps emaciated that
Whoa.
have some of our food.
Boja throws them over her shoulder and dumps one of them each into the different hallways out of the way. So
Yeah.
they're
Cool.
blocked by rubble.
I'll use a little prestidigitation to clean up the blood so there's not a blood trail leading off to the bodies.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, what were you going to say? Cirrus, I think?
Who is in charge here?
In charge of what?
The mines, the cult, anything.
Okay, Bjorn is going to start giving some of the ones that look hungry some of his food.
They all gratefully accept it and begin munching away, kind of looking around. None of them look like particularly dangerous people. As I said, they look like just normal human beings for the most part, except for the one dwarf who, although his robes and everything are very soiled and shabby, have a more elegant appearance to them. He's like, my name is Brudenthar, but I never met whoever was in charge. We were ambushed. We were a whole caravan from Mirabar looking to investigate reports of various things in the Sumber Hills and to also trade with Waterdeep. And we were ambushed, our whole caravan taken captive, and then some of us were divvied up amongst different groups that we were brought down here. I did see an older woman once who was dressed just in robes, who came and spoke to us and looked us over, but once she was done, I had never seen her before, and that was...
Steers just says, these robes, and he describes what's her name from above.
Yes.
Yeah.
You won't have to worry about her anymore.
We've met. And we've met more caravans from Mirabar that have been ambushed in the past year than I can remember offhand. Look, Sage, we're going to try and get you out of here. You've got to get these people to Red Larch, and you've got to get word. Yeah. There are 4 elemental cults that are both at war with each other and simultaneously trying to rise the great prime old one, the elder elemental, something to do with the elder elemental eye and the Fane of the eye and the destruction of the realms, and it's a lie.
But there's 4 larges to our west. I mean, you should be able to get there within a day or so.
Well, we have to clear the way from them first.
You were captured by the Black Earth cult. There's also the Howling Hatred, the Eternal Flame, and the Crushing Wave.
Brudenthar strokes his very unkempt beard and goes, Urath Ul rises again, I see.
Oh, God's another name. Okay, would you all stop saying the names of ancient evil demonic entities out loud? Seriously, he froze to death once pulling that shit.
Urath Ul is a city, not a demonic entity.
Yeah, what do you know?
Okay, stop saying the names of ancient demonic cities. I'm not picky.
Drow City.
Yeah.
And as for
have you had contact with them or know of them?
It's a legend. In Mirabar, we did not even know that the access to the great dwarven city below was still even able to be found. When we heard that there were rumors that the dwarven city could be reached again, a city whose name is lost because the DM doesn't have it up on his screen at the moment, we came to investigate. But the doom of that city was tied to Urath Ul, a drow city that supposedly was exiled and cut off from long ago. We delved far too deep and encountered them in the Underdark, if you know what that is.
Yes, we have learned.
Yes, he has a pretty good idea.
But my understanding is that those that dwelled within the city or at least some of them were followers of the prime elemental being, and some of them may be trying to revive worship in him. If so, they must be stopped.
He's like spoken to us, the primeval elemental.
Oh, and looking over at Bjorn, and by the way, when you get out, be sure to tell him that you have been rescued by the Phandalin Five, and this is Bjorn, the undefeatable, and
Bjorn, the naked barbarian. Very clear. Bjorn, the naked barbarian.
It's very important you tell everyone. So if we do not die, it will not be anonymously.
Yes. Thank you, my friend.
Give them a message.
I will be sure to tell them that. But
speak to the constable. He's the one in charge over there.
The priests of Dumathan whisper that, well, I think it is a fairy tale, but once there was a war of some sort, and the drow who escaped here were looking for someone to keep them safe in the dark places of the earth, and they turned to some elder elemental eye whose name was, what was his name?
Do not say it.
Don't say it out loud.
He's paying it. No, dude, he's paying attention to us right now, and I mean that literally.
He kind of looks and raises his eyebrow like he thinks you're crazy. He's like, "Oh well."
It starts with an
No.
F.
No, it's true. We have encountered this
Yeah.
creature.
It was. Well then, you were saying something about getting out. Then
Do you know of any way out of here other than the single door that they took you through?
I don't even know how I got down here. To be perfectly honest with you.
I mean, there are other passages we could check.
Yes, for
If
now,
you want
stay
to
where. Yep. Perhaps for now, stay in the cells. Close the door so you appear to be locked in, but you will not. You will be able to free yourselves at a moment's notice. So
Cirrus will give
good
one
cover.
person from each cell the key to that cell.
Oh, okay.
Because we tend to draw a lot of aggro, and there is much fighting and bloodshed and
We don't-
screaming and dying, and we don't
We
want you in the
either
middle of
have
that.
we either have to kill some very nasty beasties in the next room or figure out a way to sneak you past them.
Speaking of fighting, are there any of you that feel strong enough that you could take up a weapon and fight with us?
They all kind of look at you like, seriously?
Yeah,
He's
seriously.
recently become a priest of Tempest. He's really eager. We understand.
Bruldenthar looks at Bjorn and goes, with all sincere thanks for your group freeing us and tricking those ogres, rather cleverly, I might say. I think that the only thing we would like to attack right now is a bath and a good plate of food in Red Larch.
Well, we can take you if we can get you upstairs. We can take you past the lich and get you outdoors. Don't worry, he's
Why
harmless.
did you have to mention the lich? It's like we don't even have to go past him.
Because I was getting a little bored.
You are fixated on this lich, and you're the one who says I have a problem dealing with dangerous things.
All right,
Okay.
look, Blumenthal, when we get you out of here, and we will, you have to get word to Red Larch, obviously. The constable or someone in town should know. You've got to get word to Sister Gorel in Phandalin. You've got to get word to Amphale.
I also intend to place a strongly worded note of displeasure with the Mirabar Embassy in Waterdeep as well.
Yeah,
they don't. Yeah, where I come from, they don't listen to strongly worded notes.
All right,
like mentally just serious, like, oh no, we are dealing with a bureaucrat. Get this over.
Okay, and respectfully, Blumenthal, and I hope that's actually your name and I'm not just mispronouncing it. You might not want to advertise that you're an emissary of Mirabar until you're somewhere safe, because the last 7 emissaries of Mirabar we found were dead. Not by natural causes.
Can we not at least arm them? Give them some weapons.
You do have 12 javelins.
Perhaps I shall try and find. I had a contact in Amphale that may be able to help us on our way to Waterdeep eventually.
We have many weapons we are not using. Is there not a reason that we? Is there a reason that we cannot give a couple of those to at least a few of them so that they have a fighting chance?
Yeah.
Knock yourself out.
Give everybody a javelin. Give everybody a javelin. They can stack it by the door, so they got something stabby.
Oh, this is wonderful. Gosh. And I will be in contact with Jacqueline as soon as I can.
Wait. Jacqueline?
Yes.
Jacqueline who?
Don't contact her.
Jacqueline de Antonia.
The Revenant?
I think we know who got you caught here.
She wasn't the Revenant.
She was our...
No. She was... Yeah,
Lady Kaylee was the Revenant.
She was our agent. Helping us arrive...
She is a cleric. Yeah, she was a servant of Umberlee.
No.
Hold on a second. Do we not have a bunch of weapons that none of us are currently armed with?
Okay. I've already told you, Mike. You have 12 javelins.
Yes, but
you can give everybody a javelin.
I have a mundane dagger and I have a club.
Cirrus will, let me check my seat. Cirrus will find a few people who look like they could use them. He'll pull the dagger out of his right boot and hand it to some guy. He'll pull a dagger out of his left boot and hand it to some woman. He'll pull the one from his sleeve and give it to someone else, and he'll pull the other from his other sleeve and give it
I'm
to
telling
someone
you,
else.
man, give
And now,
everybody a javelin. That's what they gave the peasantry. They gave them spears because it's the easiest weapon to use. It's actually got some reach.
well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
but
get
assume
that, but we have a bunch of weapons we're carrying around that none of us are actually still using.
Right, like
and
12 javelins.
if someone gets in close, daggers are useful. So I
I'm
don't
gonna
mind.
assume you all have an
Yeah.
armory. They're armed. Don't worry about it. They're good.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I mean, I thought we'd already agreed on that before you brought it back up.
Sierra
So-
says, y'all stay here for just a moment. I want to check
Yes, they're
something
fine.
out.
okay, Brudadars and all of us will stay here. For some reason, I have been down here so long that I am talking like the ogre. But there it is.
Yeah, you kind of lost your brogue.
Yes.
And Cirrus will throw back to the four of you. Hey, someone asked them when they would next be taken to the mines.
We are just about to go to. We were just about to go to the bed for the evening. We are eating our evening supper, and those two that you just killed, the idiots down there, were the ones who were supposed to be keeping us guard. So
Right.
we have a good 8-9 hours before we were supposed to be
Oh
moved.
man, there is a lot of people.
Cirrus is moving to the west.
Okay.
And I gave you a stealth roll of 27.
Okay.
On the others, I want to take a look.
You as you get into that
Let me
area.
help because of my perception.
Let's see. When you move
Bjorn,
to here,
please, y'all stay with the others, please. Stay with the prisoners.
You see
I'll hang back with them.
several rough-hewn mine tunnels converge near the spot where you are standing right now, Cirrus. They're shored up by old timbers. Patches of weird fungus or lichen cling to the walls in places, and a soft breeze seems to moan through the passageways. It's a little bit unnerving, to be perfectly honest with you.
From which direction?
All directions.
A soft breeze is moaning from all directions.
Mm-hmm. Like the breeze will
Creepy.
come from first the north and move to the south, and the east to the west, and west to east, and it's strange. Like whatever this area is down here, it doesn't obey the standard laws of physics.
He's gonna come back. Okay, there's some really creepy shit going on, but there are open tunnels that way, but I don't think they lead outdoors. I think our only bet of getting these people out is straight through that room to the north.
Well, this is a dungeon.
So, I
There's
mean,
usually
we're
only
not
one
gonna-
way in and one way out.
I'm not saying anything except looks clear. So
Yeah, it looks clear.
I can continue to check if y'all want to hang out, but it seems creepy over there. Empty, but creepy. What do you think?
No.
Let
Yeah,
me
let's-
check something real quick, see if I have detect
Send Mr.
magic
Smith
loaded
that
up.
way.
you also have an invisible servant that could fly along.
I do have an
That's-
invisible servant.
Yeah, that
I
was
will.
my-
I will
that was-
send my invisible servant to scout ahead and report to me what he sees.
Mr. Simeon flies all along, and he can report back to you psychically.
He can, as long as
Tells
we have we're within 100 feet of each other.
He's like, Master, I have noticed several things. When I go around the tunnels, I come to a place where there is a door far to the north. Well, not far, but to the north and west. I also went around the corner and I saw, I don't know how to explain it, many small green. Remember when you fought dragon before, red one?
Yes.
He looked like that, but different, and they are all green, but very, very small. They are gathered together with eggshells all around them. And then there was another lock.
Oh boy.
There was another locked door to the, if I am not mistaken, it would be directly north of the room when we first came into this area down here.
All right, Mr. Simeon, you continue to keep an eye in case something starts coming this way. Alert me immediately. And then I will, through our psychic link, because I don't want to stir up the prisoners, I will relay all this information to the group.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there might be green dragon eggs ahead.
But just little ones.
I know,
And-
but you know, it takes
Little baby dragons.
takes big one to make little ones.
He also saw a door to the north and a door in the northwest.
Yeah, I give them all that information. But he's kind of hung up on the fact that, like, oh, dragon eggs. Lovely.
Yeah, it doesn't look. It does look like the easiest way is to go.
It
to the
seems
north.
like the easiest way is to go kill those people in the room to the north, and we can at least get these prisoners out.
Yeah. They're not many of them. I think we can take it.
Who is this, and what have you done with Cirrus?
Why?
Because Cirrus has suddenly become Bjorn. Let's just kill them all. Let God sort them out. So,
Yeah, on plus side, Bjorn's going to get to do much fighting, it seems.
Yeah,
I'm not
I have no
upset.
problem.
Sears was all about stealth and sneaky till there was suddenly over a dozen helpless prisoners involved.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got to get him out.
I was starting to realize that we were in for it when that guy was eating a human leg.
Yeah.
And
All right.
and Jer seemed pretty.
We will have advantage of surprise.
If I thought we could wait, this is all still psychic because I don't want to freak out the prisoners. If I
Yeah.
thought we could wait until they were all asleep and just walk the prisoners out, I would do so. But they seem pretty dedicated to their whole guard thing.
And plus, we do
also-
not know when they change the guard, and 2 of the guards are dead now. So
But
we
that
have
room
no
to
idea.
the north scares them.
Okay.
Probably has green dragon. It's like, we got dragon eggs. I am
Or
not
pretty
excited
good
about
dog.
dragon eggs.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go around them once we're done with that fight. Let's go and dispatch these orcs.
So
Dispatch some orcs.
if you zoom out your map real far, real quick, I'll show you where the things are
Okay.
that Mr. Semyon reported. So, I mean, you're not gonna be able to see it, but Mr. Semyon reported seeing the green dragon eggs and the weird looking creature, the little ones here. He said that there was a door here and a door. The door that he was reporting to the north was right here. And you know that you came in here. This is where you came in. And then
Now- Maybe we get lucky. Maybe they're all just drakes. But that is not how our luck usually goes.
And he also reported seeing a door to the northwest here. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, there are stairs going down there as well.
4 stairs down.
Down
Yeah, I
is not
don't
where
think
we need to go.
down is. I mean, down might be a good way for us, but
Not
Not
for
for
that.
these people.
Nope.
we got to get them out of here.
It's just one room with a few enemies. I'm kind of in the mood to go for it.
It seems the easiest way.
It's unfortunately seems the only way.
Yeah.
Cirrus will take off the robe and stow the robe. in
Battle
the
often
mask
is
again.
the only way.
Out of character, I'm just going to say, assassin, do your burglar thing. But, you guys do you. You do whatever you want to do. So.
All right.
If you want to, I would
Wait.
definitely. Yeah, if we're
Actually,
gonna,
I'm gonna put it back on.
That's right. Let's
Yeah.
keep the surprise going.
yeah. I would say maximize the amount of damage.
I'm
from
gonna-
the surprise.
I'm going to maintain the illusion on Boja and
Alright.
myself as well until shit hits the fan.
Alright,
We might be able to separate them. I mean, we've been down here a few minutes,
I
but
plan
if
to
I walk
separate
up there,
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
He
Hey,
plans
something
to-
happened down
he
here.
plans to separate them.
It's actually been 15 or 20 minutes.
Okay. All right.
All right,
should we just go in and start swinging, or are we gonna try anything clever?
All right, so I'll recast the illusion on Boja because that has expired within 10 minutes. And I still have 40 minutes of Mr. Bang as a weapons platform before I have to sacrifice a spell slot.
Right. Hey, Mr. Bureaucrat, Blumenthal.
Yes. What do you want?
Don't take this personally, but I've met a lot of bureaucrats, so I want to be very clear. You wait here until we come back. You hear us fighting. When you hear us dying, you wait here until we come back.
What do you like this dying? Wait till he hears us. Yeah, we'll come in. We are going to win, and then we come and get you.
Yeah.
Is the only way out.
Of course we
Yeah,
are.
we
I
need-
said we were coming back.
Hear them screaming, and and all that's gone. Then we'll come back.
Very well. We will wait here.
All right.
You're in Ray protect you.
The journey does not end here.
Y'all ready?
Yes, indeed.
I'm just trying to.
Y'all
decide
coming?
Yep.
All right.
Just grabbing my
Well-
token.
I will assume that you unlock the door. So the door is unlocked. You can open it when you wish. And I'll tell you what you see on the other side or whatever you want to do. You see, looking at immediately, what you see is Drool, which is his nickname from the Orogs, but his real name, as you now know, is Gop, is asleep on his mattress, and there is one Orog in here asleep.
All right, Sirius is going to tell the others psychically. Just shh. We can walk the prisoners out.
All right. I was thinking you were going to try to kill them while they're asleep, but okay.
Somebody give me everybody give me an insight check.
Okay.
I will give myself well, since it's impossible,
21.
I won't guide myself.
I will absolutely beat on that. And guidancing myself.
Yeah, Bjorn doesn't insight very well either. So. And neither does
Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold
No
on.
problem. No problem.
Let's see. Dirty 20. Oh, wait, no, that's a 5 for me. So 8
8?
total. Yay! Nope, got a good insight.
Jen, Steve. So the only one that got it was Sirius. Sirius, as you walk in and you're like, okay, we're going to be quiet. A flash of insight hits your mind that when you walked in here before, there were 3 Orogs and 1 Ogre. Laying in here now, there is 1 Orog and 1 Ogre.
And a door that... Okay, psychically. Should we kill them in their sleep?
Absolutely.
Yes.
All right, Sirius will stealth his way to the middle one.
Okay.
All right.
You're fine.
Well, let's see. I can see
Yeah.
this guy from where I'm at, so I will target him. Unless Sirius
Ready?
is killing him.
I'll just open his throat. Unless you want to roll.
Go ahead. As far as I'm concerned, you automatically hit. So,
Right. I guess I'll target the ogre instead.
Well, Bjorn's there too. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and kill the ogre.
yeah, you get
Yeah,
some free
there's-
temporary hit points. So,
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
I will say that they are asleep. Without playing it out, you were able to perfectly position yourselves and kill them as well in their sleep.
Orcs. Bjorn separated him.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like normally, I would have a problem with this, but they're slavers.
So,
And
Did the
people
other-
eaters.
Yeah.
still psychically, Sirius is like, so did the other two go elsewhere? Or did they just change their mind and decide to explore upstairs? Go get the prisoners. I'm going to scout ahead. Is this door still locked? I'm just checking it.
No, it's not.
Whodunit will run get the prisoners as fast as he can, since he's
Right.
I
pretty
Yeah.
suggest
fleet of
locking
foot.
the front
Do-
door. The top
I'm-
door.
Do I
I'm not
see
gonna.
it?
Hold on, what
I
was
will
that,
be
Jen?
back in a minute.
I said yes, looking like a satyr. I'm just kind of staying put because I
Minotaur.
don't think that Minotaur. I don't think that would be a very comforting sight to the prisoners.
I'm not going to move all of the prisoners. I'll just assume they're with you, but you were able to
Right.
get them, and they quickly follow you. Greg, what were you going to say at the door?
Do I see a way that I can lock it?
No.
How about barring it with something?
I mean, is there a keyhole?
There is a keyhole.
Then I should be able to lock it.
If you had the key. Or you could try and use your lockpicks to lock
That's
it.
what I mean. Yeah.
Sure.
Didn't he
Reverse.
get a key from the other door?
Did
Didn't
he
he
get a
get a
key?
key from the other door?
But it was for that door.
Okay, I
Try
was
to
just,
get this.
Each
Yeah.
door
I
has
didn't
its
try
own.
it.
There's no master key. That'd be too easy.
I got an 18 just to try and lock the normal door.
It's easy enough. You were able to turn it and the door relocks.
All right. Y'all hear psychically. I'm going to stand guard here. Someone want to walk them upstairs. If there's trouble, I'll come running.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take him upstairs since I've already went to go fetch him.
Okay. You were able to take them upstairs with no problem.
All right.
And you emerge back where you were before, upstairs.
Hey, who done it or someone? Tell them if they get a message to Sister Gorell to have her do a sending to me.
Yeah, we can tell them that.
All right, will do. I seem to have lost Mr. Simeon. Where did I leave you?
Where is Mr. Simeon?
Go down the passage.
I don't know where Mr. Simeon
I
went.
don't know. Like, did you take him down the passage for me when he was exploring, or?
No.
Okay, because I tried to keep everything grouped up on me, but I seem to have lost him someplace.
He got
Oh, well.
tired of you. You're a crafty boss.
I am an excellent boss.
I don't know where Mr. Simeon went.
I didn't make him fish down a privy for 2 gold pieces.
It's true.
Yeah, I have no idea where Mr. Simeon went. I can put Mr. Simeon back.
Yeah,
Another
put him.
Mr. Simeon. There'll probably be 2 Mr. Simeons that'll show up. But
That's all right.
here, have a Mr. Simeon. You get a Mr.
Awesome.
Simeon.
Yay!
I want a baby dragon now.
Yes, you can have a baby dragon too. He might try and bite you, but all right.
We
So
did let them know
I'll
that they
train
were
your
at the
dragon.
Stone Monastery, right?
what's that?
Did we let them know where they were at the Stone Monastery?
No, you told them to go to Red Larch.
No, but Boja has a point. We told them to go to Red Larch, but we didn't actually tell them where they were now.
I did.
Yep.
I
No,
did.
that's
I
what-
did tell them. I did tell them which way to go to Red Larch. Yeah,
Which way?
earlier.
West.
Yeah, west. Yeah.
Okay. That's a large area, but yes, you did. Go west. Go west, young man.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow the smoke.
Yeah, follow the
So,
path of destruction.
No, it's
Whodunit,
not like we
you
had
are-
a map.
You without any problem. There's no one that stops you or whatever. All of the commoners look very upset and with some alarm at the battle. You know, all of the leftover remains of the various people and creatures that you've killed in the room, and they look at you with some more respect. But you get to the front doors and convey them on their way. They leave and begin moving towards the west.
I give him a rough directions, like, is there still a column of smoke over Red Larch by any chance?
You're too far away to even know.
Okay.
So
I mean, it's like what, a
You
day?
can tell them to look for it.
Let's be honest.
I mean, if they head that way,
Well-
they're bound to hit some landmarks they recognize.
they have a general idea, and some of these people are caravan riders, so they
Right.
know where to go. I will say that for hardened adventurers, it's a day and a half of hard march. But these are people who have been locked up for weeks or months and everything else, so they'll get there eventually.
I'll
But-
give them all of my food provisions, and we know that we've got them armed, so that gives them a greater fighting chance. So they got some food, they got some weapons, and they got a direction.
So-
That's the best we can do.
Y'all hear psychically. Someone who has an actual moral compass answer this question. Should we escort them?
They are weak. They do not look
Normally,
like
I would
fighters.
say yes, but we still have Karlsruhe to find. We don't have time. We don't even know how much time we have. To stop them from pulling off the rituals.
So you're okay with letting a bunch of weakened prisoners who have been tortured for months just wander into the wilderness?
Not particularly, but I don't know what we can do unless it means to split the party.
No, we would all safeguard them. Half of us cannot stay here to do what needs to be done.
That's
We
true.
have already almost died, and that was all of us together.
All right.
Either
As
we
you are
go
doing
or we
all of
stay.
that, Brundahar informs you that he intends to, instead of going west, go east to Summit Hall first, and to rest
Okay.
there before
Okay.
moving on to Red Larch with the caravan.
Wait. Oh yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even with them.
So he lets you know that whodunit. The
I
Summit
will
Hall is
relay
much
this to
closer.
Ceres. How much closer?
It is only like 18, 20 miles away.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
So a day. You get there
On the
in a
other,
day.
did someone let Cirrus know this?
I
Yeah.
just said I'd convey it. 'Cause
Yeah, it's
your telepathy has a pretty extensive range, doesn't it?
a mile.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Maybe it's still safe, just like maybe this used to be a monastery. It's also on the other side of Riverguard Keep, where the crushing wave is probably hanging out and watching the environs.
Then let us take them to their place of safety.
We really should take them to Red Larch.
Well, he is not going to Red Larch. He is going someplace closer.
Well, then we
And-
should take the others to Red Larch, and the dumbass Mirabaran bureaucrat can do what he wants.
I say we take them all to the same place first.
All right.
They can decide from there.
As
Are
you
you
are
are you
talking back and
amenable to
forth,
letting one person go off on his own?
you hear a pulling on the door by you, Cirrus, and goes, and you hear Jirth on the other side. Who farkin locked the door?
Cirrus,
Elak, come over and bring that key.
Analysis paralysis strikes again.
Cirrus says, I'm coming upstairs.
Yeah, I think we should go before they. Yeah, let's go.
I mean, we rescued a bunch of prisoners. I'm sorry, and Eleutheria, I get it. I do want to save Karlsruhe, but we can't just let these people wander off.
I'm sympathetic to it.
I mean, last time we just took a cross-country walk, a purple worm took out two of us.
Yeah. All right.
So Cirrus will
believe
join
it
the
is
others
about
outside.
more than just saving Karlsruhe, but also preventing what they have planned.
That's my concern.
Okay, but the immediate goal is about a dozen people who will probably die if we stay here right now.
And the
Tell me
millions
I'm
of
wrong.
people that will die if they go through with their plan.
Don't give me a
That-
greater good speech, Bjorn. I won't
As-
buy it.
As you're all talking, you hear the key turning in the door.
Nope, Cirrus is on his way
Let's
up.
go.
He walked-
Let's go.
But he's
Let's
on
go.
too.
We can't. Yeah, we can't. Let's make sure they don't find us.
Cirrus will pause
We'll lock
long
the door
enough
on
to
the way
see if he can lock this one too.
Yeah, because right
Bjorn,
now.
are you going up as well, or? And who done is already up there?
I'm already up there.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, we're
What are you
going
doing,
up.
Bjorn?
Yes.
Are
I'm
you-
trying to figure out which way everybody was going. I missed it.
They're going up the
Oh,
stairs.
they're going out the side. They're going west here.
Meanwhile, they. All right, I'm going to assume that's not an in-game action because you just opened the door on the two aura.
No, I'm trying to move my character away, and it won't let me select
I
my
know.
character.
I know.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
Lodged
Okay.
in the door.
You're lodged in the door.
It's like when I got stuck in the wall a minute ago.
Cirrus locked
it looks-
this one as well
All
with
right.
his thieves' tools.
So let me be clear. You all are planning on going with the people and moving to Red Larch.
Yeah.
Bjorn is saying this is a bad idea. A dumb
Where's
one.
our tower?
I'm going to go along with the rest of the group.
Where's our tower?
On the way to Red Larch.
Yeah, we can stop there.
Let's take them to our tower, and hopefully
That'll
someone will communicate with us by then.
All right. The question is, like, you really want to escort these people. But this one guy is hot to trot to go off on his own. Are you going to let him go off on his own?
No, he was just going to go there because he figured it was closer
Oh,
and
okay.
they'd be safe.
I thought he's bound and determined to go off
Okay.
to
No,
the place he
no.
wanted to go to.
All right.
He
Yeah.
was telling you that the Knights of Samuel are
Actually.
stationed in Summit Hall. That's where they call themselves home. The Knights
And
of
when
Samuel.
was your last communication with them?
Not since I've been down here.
Knights of Samular. Why is that name familiar? And then did we hear that name last week?
Yes, we did. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Alicia's brother's order.
I can introduce you to Samular's brother on the way out if you like Blumenthal, but I don't think you get along. Now let's go.
Okay.
All right. One last thing. As far as our tower goes, our tower is still next to a hostile encampment, and we have no idea if anybody has reclaimed the tower in our absence.
Then we can go to Red Larch. We cannot just set these.
I'm just
people
saying
to
because like
orders to
Steve
die.
was asking about the towers on the way to Red Larch. I was like, might not be the best idea to go there without knowing what's up.
Okay.
Yeah, we can check first. I'm sure it's,
Can Mr. Simeon scout?
You can always scout.
yeah.
Invisible
Yeah,
companions
So-
are the best.
Seriously though, Doran has to ask serious. Why is the greater good not being considered here? Why are you not willing to buy that?
Because these people are here now, and if we let them out there, they're probably going to die.
And weighed against millions dying if Karlsruhe gets sacrificed is
We're
not
going
being
to come.
considered,
We're going to come back.
but maybe not in time, is what I'm saying.
Maybe we're not in time now.
We're
So
definitely not
because
gonna be
any
time if we continue
probability
to
is
be targeted.
possible, screw it. I'm just saying strategically, this doesn't sound like a good idea.
I'm not a general, Bjorn. I'll tell you that. And you have a point. I'm not saying you don't have a point. I'm saying when faced with the decision of saving helpless people who are in front of me versus a quest for the greater good, I will always save the people in front of me because I failed to do that before and I won't fail to do it again.
Are you guys all doing this psychically, or are you in my presence as of yet?
And are you all? Where are you right now having this conversation?
I mean, we're on our way out, so however far we've made it.
Okay.
Oh, Cirrus moved on. I didn't see him do that. There we go.
Yeah, Sears just started walking upstairs.
Yeah,
I haven't moved
I
you
haven't
all.
moved my token because I figured eventually you're just going to move us all outside anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going to move you all up the map and everything because if you're going out, you're going out. But behind you, you hear shouts and screams as they find the dead bodies in the in there, and curses and everything else as you're moving up the stairs. So.
I mean,
That's it.
once we get outdoors, we can take the conversation verbal, but until then, Sears is keeping it psychic.
I
That
just need to
means
know
you
what
can
you guys
still
are going to
hear
do so that I can guide you on your way. So,
I don't want the people under our protection to see mommy and daddy fighting.
okay.
Now, that's a fair point, Eleuthria. Bjorn Eleuthria makes a fair point. We should keep arguing psychically. Dude,
I'm not trying to argue with you, my friend. I'm trying to point out that we might be causing greater destruction by focusing on this one little problem rather than the big one we're trying to fight.
Okay, let me put it this way, Bjorn. If you could slaughter these 13 prisoners right now for a 10% greater chance to stop the sacrifice, would you do it?
The lives of millions against a dozen? Yes.
Oof.
Yeah. I would draw my line there.
Okay. Respect for the openness. I see the world a bit differently.
The line in the sand has been drawn.
Yeah.
All right.
Like I said, I will go along with what the group says, but I think we're going to pay for this decision, and it might just cost us our lives and the lives of Peru.
You're not alone in that concern.
But if we let these people off into the wilderness, they're probably going to die, and the dwarf definitely is.
And that would be sad. I'm not saying that I want them to die.
And we can prevent that.
Right? If Karlsruhe dies, if they go through with that sacrifice, hell will be unleashed on Faerun.
Yes. But there are 13 people who need our help right now.
Okay, I have said my piece.
All right, let's just forge ahead. Damn the torpedoes! I mean, this fighting is just slowing us down.
Yeah,
I'm
again,
serious. Like, I will save these 13 people now so they can die later in the apocalypse.
Yeah,
Sears isn't really.
That's Bjorn's point.
I get where he's
Sears-
coming from. I do.
Sears doesn't do the greater good. That's
Yeah.
just it.
Definitely
He's
does
made
not.
that point several times before. So
I get the greater
That's
good.
why-
I just don't like it.
that's why he doesn't like Harper's.
Okay. So you all are moving out, right?
Yep.
Goodness, so.
All right. So, y'all never cease to surprise me. So,
Tell me about it.
you all begin walking the long trek to Red Larch, right?
So,
I'm more surprised that we got in and out of there without a massive fight.
well, there was a massive fight. DM said he had something set up for us and we triggered it, but we have just left the trigger behind.
Yeah.
Oh no, and that thing with the ogres was brilliant. Who done it? But we actually like came up with a plan, a clever plan, and enacted it, and it worked.
I got to be a tricksy rabbit. That was awesome.
And we got out without like 5 people rushing in from the sides, and this is kind of novel for us.
Speaking of 5 people, we should have a few more with us when we come back here.
Yeah,
Because they're
we-
going to
we
be
can-
waiting
We can
for us
recruit
now.
some. Yeah, we can recruit some hirelings.
If we
on the way.
can.
I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take them to recruit because we killed a lot of people in here.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to come back to this place in particular, and if they do, they're going to have to deal with Renwick as well, unless they come in force. He told us as
That is
much.
true. Renwick wants to keep his place once again.
Now
I'm
that
not
we've
worried
cleaned
about
it-
people coming here from outside. I'm worried about people coming up here from below.
Yes. Yeah, we gathered that.
Me too.
Okay.
But once again, Renwick is there.
Yeah, he can guard the place pretty effectively.
You can.
Okay.
Okay. We good?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
For the
Okay.
most part, Bjorn, I was like, Mike, I was on Bjorn's side, but I'm not part of that conversation because you guys are having it on the way out.
Yeah.
So I couldn't add in my 2 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah, psychically, whodunit just hears whodunit, we're taking them to Red Larch.
All right.
You also
Okay.
hear, you got a big old I told you so coming here pretty soon.
I have no doubt.
Won't be the first.
Oh man, I wish I'd been part of that conversation because I had something jaw-dropping to say. But we'll see if I get the opportunity later.
I
y'all
don't
begin,
suppose you can summon the chicken leg carriage again.
Not for 10 days.
No. it's another 10
y'all
days.
begin walking, and you're moving along, and you travel for several days. Your progress is hindered mightily by the struggling people who are keeping up with you. When you reach right around midway towards Red Larch, you are out in the plains. You notice an area of disturbed earth in front of you.
Oh boy.
Everyone stop.
Mr. Simeon, survey, please.
Mr. Simeon finds out, and he looks. He goes, "Master, it is very strange. There is the ground looks like it has been dug up or something, but otherwise it's fine. But sitting in the middle of this large area of dug up ground is this very large brass sphere."
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is it whole?
It is whole.
Was there formerly a village along this path at this point?
No, not that I do not see any village, Master. In fact, I see nothing.
This is something I'm asking the group. My apologies.
Oh.
Like, because I know somebody else is like carrying the maps, like in Whodunit's
Actually, I'm going
new
to
to Faerun.
move you guys back to the map.
We're just
Because
out
the
on
last
the
time we
plains.
saw one of these spheres, it was used to destroy a
Roy
town.
Red Larch.
You have never seen one up close.
But it was described to us.
Yeah.
Yes. And you all are right here. You're walking along the hills
Okay,
here.
there we
This
are.
is how far you've gotten at this point.
I don't see where we are.
So I'm
After
just
several days of
wondering,
travel.
Whodunit is wondering, was there a town or a settlement or a village where this crater is now?
Whodunit, does Mr. Simeon see bodies, armor, weapons, any signs that someone might have taken out an army here?
Only overturned Earth, DM?
Yes. I do not see anything. Just loose earth. and this sphere sitting here.
How large an area is the loose earth? Give me
50, 60 feet across?
Jesus.
50, 60 feet of disturbed earth. It is something we can go around, but I do not have good feeling about it.
Me
No.
neither. But I don't
It's
see another way. So I think we should give it a wide berth, but I think we have to keep going.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Sears says to everyone out loud, to the prisoners, to our group, everyone needs to gather close to me for a moment.
Yeah. Stay away from
Okay.
the crater.
We are going to move around this area of disturbed earth. Give it at least 5 to 10 feet. We've seen a ball.
Could we give it more like 150 feet?
Well, okay, but I want to try and quicken the distance because we're only going to have an hour once I trigger this to make us move more quietly.
Okay.
That's why I need everyone gathered close while I do it.
Oh boy, getting real close.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I
go
just
ahead
need
and pull out
everyone
my
within
axe.
actually I just need everyone within 30 feet of me. So it doesn't have to be that
Okay.
close, but mostly I just wanted to keep them off. You see that area of overturned earth, you stay away from it 10, 20, 30 feet. And we're going to circle around it to the north and we're going to move quickly. And I'm looking around to make sure everyone's at least paying attention.
Right.
I'm not only paying attention, I have my axe in hand and I'm ready to go in a second's notice.
We have reason to believe that going onto that area of earth might cause something very, very bad to happen, like explosion. So, looking to the prisoners, is everyone ready to hike it a bit just for, say, an hour?
Okay, so that's bad. That's good to know.
So what are you going to do?
Don't cross the streams.
We're going to do a forced march for an hour with
Around
around it.
here with a pass without trace triggered, so we leave no mark on the ground and it lightens our path, unless anyone has another idea.
Mr. Simeon speaks into your ear. Master, there is a problem.
Speak, Simeon.
I hate to tell you this, but about a half mile away, I flew around to look. In either direction, going north to south, there are 2 more of these spheres.
Also disturbed earth or some other effect?
Also with disturbed earth.
I will relay this to the group psychically.
That's great.
Can we get through it?
If the diameter
them?
is the same, we should be able to skirt around, but it is disquieting to find that this is seemingly a regular feature now.
Mhm.
Nem, can you show me where we are again?
Sure. Just give me a sec.
I think you had us
Yeah.
about here,
Yeah, we're actually close to this.
and
Yep.
the red larch is here.
Yep.
And how who done it? How far can Mr. Simeon scout?
That is an excellent question.
If they've effectively mined the way to Red Larch,
As long
we're
as
not
he's
that far from Feathergale Spire.
Feathergale Spire is still an unknown, but we can scout that. The thing is, like, I usually have to be within 100 feet of him to maintain some sort of telepathic communication.
Okay.
He can scout farther afield as long as something doesn't take him out, but then I've got to wait for him to come back in range to report to me.
I mean, what do y'all think? I think that maybe
He's rolling dice. He's rolling dice. Oh no!
Master, who done it?
Yes, Simeon.
Something is happening with the sphere.
backup.
What? What? Speak to me.
It is beginning to light up. There are symbols on it. I'm going to go look closer.
Don't
No.
Ooh.
Keep your distance. Stay without. No. This would not be good.
It is opening like an egg. It is you feel more than see a brownish black blast suddenly erupt from the opening sphere and go into the ground. And then one also hits to the north and south of you as well. I need everybody to give me a Dex saving throw.
Oh, balls.
My least favorite thing in the world.
I'm going to do some guidance on this one.
Is this something
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
gonna-
see coming?
No.
No. Okay.
All right. Oh,
Yep.
okay. They give myself. I'm going to self guidance on it, but
16.
Oh boy, that's balls.
Give myself-
Anybody want to do a Dex saving throw for the combined group of people that are with you?
I will.
Oh
you're
no!
dead.
Oh.
Okay, so I got 18
Hey,
on
they
my
did
deck.
better than I did.
Can I use my inspiration on that?
No. Sorry. Not for that.
Dude.
This is terrible. Such terrible rolls. What
All
the
right.
hell?
As the blast
Yeah.
hits the ground, for a moment, nothing happens. And then in a wide swath of area around you, the ground begins to shake. First softly, then more violently, then even more violently. And rifts begin opening up to the ground. To your horror, you look behind you and you see all of the people that you freed tumble into the ground 100 feet down and die.
I gotta go make some tea.
Cirrus,
Could I cast a Featherfall spell on the way as they're on the way down?
no.
Uh-huh.
Unless you can cast it as a reaction, which I don't
I
think.
You
can,
can't
yes.
guess his reaction.
Yeah, and I'm going to make sure that the dwarf is one of them.
It
On
will.
someone
It will.
else. Yeah,
It will
okay.
grab. Like how many
I can
can you
save
grab with
5.
that?
I can save 5 of them.
5.
Okay.
Assuming the Earth doesn't collapse in on top of them after all this.
Yeah,
But still, it's a better than nothing.
yeah.
Bjorn is doing his best to not be a total jerk right now.
Yeah. Well, what can I say? We were right.
Cirrus, I will tell him what happened to him in a minute.
Mm, 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 mm.
All right.
Oh, son of a
You
bitch.
save 5?
Yes.
All right, they float down to the bottom. We'll deal with what the fallout from them in a minute. Aluthria, you jump back as a fissure opens up near you, near the party, and are able to save yourself. Cirrus does the same, so we'll find out that as well. Unfortunately, Boja, Whodunit, and Bjorn. So, Aluthria, you may want to use your Featherfall on somebody
No.
else.
Yeah. Any
he's
party
good.
members are going to be.
Hold on.
Are going to be primary.
You've
yes.
already used your reaction, Steve. I got this.
Okay.
Did
All
you
right, gonna
did
do
you
it.
see that I gave myself guidance and actually got 18 instead of 16?
Oh, then
Did
you're
that make a
fine,
difference?
Bjorn. You jump back.
Okay.
Yes.
But
So-
as far as Boja and myself, I will use a reaction to cast Featherfall on the two of us.
Okay. Because you would have fallen. Let's see how far you would have fallen. Oh, only 30 feet for you. So the two of you tumble into a 30 feet fissure. And with that,
Oh man.
let us, as the ground is shaking, 3 creatures howl and erupt out of the ground. And I will show you in just a moment where everybody is and what is going on.
Oh boy.
Because I had to do this on the fly. So I don't have anything pretty looking for y'all. So I'm
Doing it on the fly, like Jimmy Snuka style.
yes. So I'm drawing
Superfly,
stuff as we go here.
Superfly. Love that reference.
And this is
Man, I haven't heard anybody say Jimmy Snuka in a long time.
Well, that's about how long it was. How long it's been since I've watched wrestling.
Same. I think the last match I watched was the Undertaker's retirement match. When he folded up his jacket and put his hat down on top of it.
Damn.
All
Yeah.
right. I'm going to put you all in these maps in a second.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, it wouldn't have mattered if Bjorn had failed to be saved because he's got his ring.
He's got
Yeah,
that
he's
ring
got
of
a ring of
Featherfall,
Featherfall.
man. It's got unlimited uses.
We still have to climb out of this fissure now.
Well,
so
that's not a problem for me, at least.
Yeah.
Not all of us have Spider-Man powers.
That's right.
go ahead and scroll up, Bjorn, for me.
Oh shit,
Spider
my bad.
rabbit. Spider rabbit.
Oh, great!
Spider
Another
rabbit.
purple stuffed worm.
Oh no!
Bjorn,
Oh, a
who done
D&D
it?
classic.
You are down in the bottom of a 30-foot fissure. Right here, the bodies and what is left of the remaining caravan people are down in this 100-foot fissure, and this other red one over here is another 100-foot fissure, and the ground is still shaking, and will be shaking for a while.
So me and Bozier are over here, right?
Yes. So the ground is actually, it is treat the whole movement as going through. Let me check for a second.
On the
All
lowest
movement
level of the
is
highest
considered
peak.
as going through difficult terrain, and you notice that there are rocks beginning to be thrown up out of the ground and
Oh, shit.
blasting into the ground, and that fissures are continuing to open up all around you.
Hey, Jen, come join me in the fissure.
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, you're in the wrong fissure. That's the 100-foot one. You're over here in the 30-foot one.
Oh, okay.
Stay out of the 100-foot one. You don't want to be in there.
Yeah.
So, and with
So
that,
we're over here.
Okay.
yeah, let's get some initiative from
Oh
everybody.
my gosh.
Okay. Let me select my token. I don't think I have it selected. No, I did not. Double initiative. I'm definitely rerolling that.
So you see two armored, almost like lizard-like creatures with very sharp teeth in their mouths
15.
come up, flanking the purple worm as it goes around. So
Can I do guidance on initiative?
No.
no,
All
Isn't
right.
initiative an ability check, though?
not technically.
Okay.
Initiative is initiative.
Oh, that's not awesome. Hey, but that's the DM's role. Yeah, I like that better.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, actually, the purple worm getting a 1 is pretty awesome. I thought
I am so
he's
down
getting
with
a
that.
minus 0.93.
And then these guys, and I will show you a picture of these all. Just don't cheat and read what they can do.
All right.
So I'm going to have to use another spell slot to reactivate.
So
Bang.
besides the purple worm, you see this.
Boule.
Let's.
Oh shit!
Guess we're gonna bite
And
the bullet.
are they coming up
Yeah.
out of the ground like that, or are they already out of the ground?
No, all three of them came up out of the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
We're
Look
just
at
waiting
those
on
fucking
Cirrus
jaws, man.
Cirrus and his T.
because he's going to roll some initiative as well.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Usually Greg's
Those
back.
jaws are burly,
making his
dude.
tea. Yeah, man, this is the great classic, one of the classic D&D monsters.
That,
Here.
The
I mean,
land
that looks like
sharks.
I'm moving
that looks like
Boja
it
and
can
Whodunit.
full on like chop off a limb or a leg or something.
Y'all over here in the black fissure. So red fissures are bad fissures. Those are 100-foot fissures. So,
Okay, I asked you if that was the fissure.
yes. Yes. Physically thought to
So
be
what-
a fissure.
What fissure? I don't see a black fissure.
You don't see a black hole that I've created?
No,
Right
I see two red marks. There's one here.
I see 2 red ones. I don't see a black one either.
Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about at all.
Oh, did I put it? I put it on the wrong layer. Here. There you go.
There we
Okay,
go.
now that makes
Is
sense.
that where all of us are?
No.
Just those of us who fell.
Oh,
Just those of you who fell. And so, like I said, the ground is still moving around. Luthri has managed to save 5 of the people by casting Featherfall real quickly.
Time out, I'm
Bjorn,
confused. Didn't all of us fall down into
No.
the fissure?
no.
That's what
No.
the dexterity saving
No.
throws were for.
No, some of us got our deck saves.
Okay, so we're looking down into this fissure.
Yeah.
There's a fisher
Okay.
there, yes. And then you all three are up here alone with the boulette and the two boulettes and purple worm that just
There are fish,
erupted
everywhere.
out of the
Fish,
ground.
fish.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Bjorn and Whodunit or Boja and Whodunit are down in the depths. And
Damn.
Boja has rolled incredible. She's got the best initiative. This is a first.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah,
always
that is
best
true.
to
Been rolling
start
pretty
with
high
a
initiative the
blessing.
last
Am I
couple
right?
sessions.
So, Boja, you're up.
Usually Cirrus beats
I'm gonna
everybody.
try to climb up.
Right.
Okay. 30 feet to climb. It is difficult terrain right now because
Wow, that's an incredibly roll for Greg.
the earthquake is still going on, or several earthquakes. So you need to make an athletics check to climb out.
Oh, this is gonna suck. All right.
I will give you guidance. 22.
Let me check outside there. And you can only go half movement, but if you did a full, you could go 30 feet. So you can get to the
I
top.
have a question. I have the backpack that lets me fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can that carry the weight of more than one person?
It essentially either casts Featherfall or the Levitate spell. So that's a single person spell only.
Okay.
And once you used it, it is done. It needs to be recharged at an air node for an hour.
Okay.
So it's a consumable item.
All right. Well, there's no pulling them out of there then. That was my plan.
Okay.
I mean, you could.
I do have the potion of climbing.
I mean, I'm obviously going to be able to get out. Boja's climbing.
If you make a double
Yeah, but
move,
if there's an earthquake going on, there's a good chance they could fall, and then they take damage. I was trying to come up with an alternate way to do it.
Yeah, but you're too far away to give that to anyone.
And
anyway.
on
And
top
we're
of that,
also really low on the initiative
I don't
roll,
think the
so-
monsters are going to give you a chance right now.
all right,
Yeah,
Boja,
let's just focus on protecting them.
if you could take a double move, you could come up to the edge of the fissure and be outside of it at the moment. So
I'll do a double move.
okay. You are even so the ground is shaking back and forth violently, but you dig your hands in and are able to pull yourself up out of the fissure, cresting the lip.
I don't. But you're a Loxodon, right? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yep.
How does an elephant foot dig into a wall? I'm just curious.
Pure strength, baby.
Yeah, very
Okay.
carefully.
Okay.
Next up, Whodunit?
All right, let's see. I've already used an action to cast guidance on Boja to give her impart some of my rabbit's luck to help her get out of the hole.
Oh, nice.
So that just leaves me with movement, and I move 35 feet without any impediment because I can walk on walls, suckers. So that should get me clear of the hole. I think it says 30 feet deep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm back up top. And I just need to see if my bonus action, if it's full action or a bonus action to summon the full might of Mr. Bang. Eldritch Cannon.
Mr. Bang is down there right now as well.
Well, I'm about to activate him. He's with me. Okay, I can't do it this round because it takes an action. I've already used my action. So,
all right.
And I have no bonus actions that are worthwhile, so I'm done.
All right.
Oh, man, I hate having to use my turn to do something other than kicking ass.
Let's see how far could these guys fight.
Fly over here.
Yeah, but you're doing what you should be doing. You're the support. So
Yep.
Okay, 1, 2.
Down in a hole, not feeling strong.
This one
I
moves
want to fly.
and leaps right here. And
I should have
its
played
action,
an Aarakocra.
leaping onto the same spot that you are right now, Cirrus, and then this one leaps on the same spot as Eleutheria. And so from both of you, I need you to make.
Damn it, I'm at the bottom of this.
A.
Oof. You're just batting cleanup, man. You're batting cleanup.
Why can't I read? Come on.
Oh, by the way, we did get a ruling on the crit and the 0 HP thing for the Great Swordmaster. We're rolling with it.
Eleutheria
Nice.
Eleutheria and Cirrus, I need you to make either a strength or dexterity check. Your choice.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh.
I think I'm just
18.
Okay, 18. 18's nice.
Okay.
And I
Come
suck
on,
at dex, so I'll tell you something. Come on. I'm favored of the gods.
Okay.
That's 17.
Nice, Steve. Nice.
Do you want some guidance on that, Steve?
To Greg, you're fine.
It doesn't work like that. It's a dex save.
You're absolutely fine. No problem. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. And Bjorn, giving guidance would take your action for the round.
Yeah. Which is
Yeah.
why I can't.
Okay.
That's why I can't do anything this round because I used guidance to help Boja.
Both of you are not knocked prone, and you're going to take half of this damage. So it is.
All right, worth it.
Advanced dice roller.
It's dex damage save for half. I mean, it's damage that dex save for half.
It's dex or strength.
Well, I asked because with evasion,
you have uncanny dodge.
What evasion?
Right.
So with a dex save, I should take nothing.
Yeah.
Rogues, baby, rogues.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Rogues.
So Eleutheria, you're gonna take half of this, and I've got to roll.
All right.
Hold on. I'm just gonna roll it, and then this, and then add 8 to it. So what did I roll? Jesus, why was I scrolled so far up? So 4, 10, 12, 18, 20, 23. Didn't roll enough. 1, 2, 3, 10, 12, 18, 20, 23, say 31. So half of 31. So 15 points of damage. So both of these creatures come bounding towards you, then leap high into the air. One of them leaping over one of the fissures, and both of them landing right on top of you. Cirrus dodges aside and takes no damage. Eleutheria, you're able to dodge aside mostly, but still are sliced by all the sharp plates and thorny protuberances sticking out from this creature, and you take 14 points of damage as they cut into your body. And
my animal companion did not approve of that.
And now it is Eleutheria. You are up.
Just out of range.
Let me double check something real quick. We rested, right? And that meant that I lose my temporary hit points, right? Because I rested.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been 2 days. So
okay.
Well, yeah, it looks like I'm going to be doing extra attack on them. And if it strikes, they're getting smited.
I can do this.
So we're going to do Storm Shard.
I got a hit, though.
All right. I guess a 27 hits.
I hope so.
Yes.
All right. And we're going to smite him, so that's going to be 2d8.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So
Not
20
bad.
on the first one.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do another second level slot if the next one hits.
Oh, I did have a bonus action I could have used. Shit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 10 and another 2d8.
All right, so that's 15 plus 10, so that's 25 and 20. That's 45 points of damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That's what
You,
I'm talking about. Laying the smack down.
You swing back with 2 powerful blows of your weapon and manage to land 2 very deep and ugly wounds on the creature, but it is still very much alive and very angry as it kind of yips back and forth, making a weird sound somewhere between a cross between a dog and a toad as it moves around, looking ugly and deadly.
And I'm not done with it.
All right.
I have Mind Thrust. So that means...
Is that a bonus action or something?
Okay. Target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, he takes 3d6 psychic damage, and he cannot take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Is this
is that a bonus action? Because you just took your action.
It is.
Nice.
Okay. Mind Thrust is a bonus action spell.
Okay. What is it? An intelligence check?
Intelligence saving throw, yeah.
I'm betting they don't have a lot of intelligence.
That's my guess.
Their intelligence score is 2. Yeah.
All right, so
practically guaranteed.
So let me roll your damage.
Hold on, wait a second. What is the DC on your spell?
17.
Okay, you're
Just in
okay.
case
I rolled an 18. So, but since it's a -4 for their ability check,
yeah.
36.
Nice.
All right.
Oh,
so that is an extra 17 points of damage. He cannot take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
So you're going to get the hell out of range.
On top of that, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action, and it gets only one of the 3.
Okay.
Damn.
Good spell.
That was quite a round.
Yep. I'm amazed. Awesome. I'm amazed it's still standing after all that.
Oh, okay. Now I'm like you.
Bjorn, you can clean up. You can clean them up.
All right.
Steve doesn't like to use the wizard name. That's Rolitham's Mind Thrust, right?
I don't think so. It might. No, it's not called that. It is called Mind Thrust.
Okay, that's the SRD, man. Like they don't call Bigby's hand. They just call it like Arcane Hand.
It might be. It might be then.
They don't use the cool names. What's wrong with them not using the cool names? Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Don't just call it Hideous Laughter. Tasha wants her credit. You know, they're trying not to pay people royalties.
Stairs, go.
All right, since this is drawn on graph paper, I have to ask, is that thing within 5 feet of that ledge?
Yes.
All right. First, I'm just steadying and attacking. I don't think it's going to fail a strength there, but I'm going to try. But first, steady aim and straight attacking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Come on.
8. And the sneak attack. Yeah, baby. 29.
So 29.
Okay.
And then a strength save against DC 17 to try and shove it over the edge. Well, to try and shove it 5 feet towards the edge, hoping it'll fall.
What did I roll? 6, 10. So where are you shoving it?
Right
How
to
far?
here.
It goes straight
5 feet.
away from you, right? 5 feet?
No, not away from me, towards that ledge.
How is that going to work based on where you're standing?
It's just it's a telekinetic shove.
Okay, so it moves to here.
Yep.
Okay. It's right on the ledge, the edge of the ledge.
Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Oh, dude, you should have gone for this one.
So that's one attack.
No, the shove was my bonus action.
Okay.
I think the other one is dead as soon as Bjorn gets to it.
Next up is Bjorn.
Speaking of which,
Yep. All right. Well,
go Tempest on his ass.
I mean, I already did a ton of damage. I'm pretty sure Bjorn could finish it off.
all right. So the first thing I'm going to do is rage.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Rage against the dying of the light.
And the dying of the bullet.
That's right. And then we are going to. I'm going to go ahead and reckless attack him with my axe.
Jesus.
29, baby. That's a crit.
Yep, that's a hit.
That's a crit. That means I get an extra attack after this.
Damn.
You crit on a 19?
Great
Yeah, I
weapon
crit on
master.
19s
Yeah,
and 20s now.
Yeah,
Oh, that is so beautiful.
All right, I'm going to re-roll that one. That is on the.
Yes. Yes.
That says D8.
Eh,
All right.
it's something. It's
So,
something.
so it's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay.
Still
Still up?
standing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still got plenty of.
Well, then I'm going to use
hits
this.
to with it.
This is just my bonus attack for rolling with a crit. Again,
Yep.
Come on. Hit him hard.
ouch, 15.
Miss.
Miss. All right. So second attack. Advantage.
Come on, Bjorn.
24.
Hit. Why are you rolling with it? Oh, you're rolling.
Because he's reckless attacking.
Okay.
So that's 16.
Okay. Still up.
Okay.
You got another couple of hits.
I got one more if I use one of
Yeah,
my
if he
extra
uses one of his
ones.
cleric
Fail.
things.
Does that count for your extra attack? I mean, you had like 2 attacks before without the crit.
Yeah, he's done 2 attacks. So.
Yeah, I've done 2 attacks. If I'm
And
going
he
to do
got
a third
an
one,
extra attack for a crit. So yeah. So.
Yeah.
okay. So I am going to go ahead and use one of those. So that puts me down to 4.
All right. Come on, Bjorn. Slay it. Slay it.
May Tempest be with you.
Does this have any effect on whether or not I can use a reckless attack or not?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
There's nothing in the wording that says otherwise.
Okay.
It just says you get like a bonus action
23.
attack when you choose to use it.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. That's a hit.
23 works. And
Smash him. Smash him.
ouch. That's 11 points of damage.
Still, that's a good round.
You make 4 separate
Yes.
attacks on the boulette, one of them being foiled by the heavy plates that make up its body armor, but it is unable to hold up to your flurry of blows and crashes to the ground, dying.
Yes.
Dead, actually.
Yes, it's some temporary hit points.
Yep.
Oh, that's so good.
That's what I hope. Thank you.
And now it is the purple worm's turn. You see it churning through the ground and then dive down,
Oh,
and
balls.
you begin to hear screams
Did,
from
hold
down
on,
in the
hold
fissure.
on. Did we not homebrew it that if I kill the creature, I still get to use the extra attack?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you could run over there and hit that other bullet.
I only moved one space, so
It's difficult terrain, so you're only doing half move. So,
okay, hold on.
so you've already moved 10 feet by moving 1 space.
All right, so I can move to that where.
No, because every space is 10 feet right now. So
All right, so I've already moved 10, so that's 20, 30, 40. Shit, I can't even
right
get
now,
to it.
yeah. It would,
You
can't
can
get
throw a
to it.
javelin. You can throw a javelin.
you can
Yeah,
get in range, but you can't hit him.
Longbow.
that's something. Let me look at this here. 6 plus 5. The longbow one. Yeah, I'm gonna use the longbow. That does more damage. 15.
it
All right.
bounces off the plates of the creature. Now
Talk about the surface.
the earthworm moves to the ground, then dives underneath, and then from down in the fissure, you hear the horrific screams and cries as people are being eaten and stung to death down in this 100-foot fissure.
Oh my gosh.
Did what we could.
Boja,
We did what we could.
Hmm.
We escorted
Yeah.
them to their doom. All right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
well, we tried to save them.
Super happy about it.
They'd have been better off.
Now,
They'd have
we
been
can't
better off if we
see
had
the
never
purple
let them
worm,
out of
right?
their
It sucks,
cell.
but it's out of our control.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying, Bojan.
We can't see the purple worm at this point, only hear the screams, right?
Right.
Yeah, and at that you're far enough away that you may not even hear it because it's 100 feet down, and then it would have to travel across an earthquake that's happening, and the sounds of battle plus another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 40 feet. So
All right.
the chance, I mean, you could take a perception check if you want to hear the earthworm down there possibly attacking, but that
No,
is,
I have to see. I have to see,
yeah.
and I can't see.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Did we at any time see
when-
the purple worm yet? Oh, were
Yes.
they out of our view?
No, the purple worm had erupted out of the ground, and then it surged forward and then dove back down into
Okay.
the earth.
Then,
So-
as we fought one of these before, Bjorn is looking around on the ground, looking for some kind of eruption out of the earth. I'm hoping that his danger sense will kick in here.
I'll caution Bjorn to keep his
Oh,
eruption to himself.
call.
Thank you very much. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, back to Bojan.
All right. So, since he's right beside me, I will cast. Where is it? Spiritual Guardians. So he can enjoy that being right beside me.
Before I forget, also, whodunit point of inspiration for your excellent role playing.
Oh,
with the
thank you.
ogres. I forget I give that out sometime. I throw them out willy nilly for trivia, and I forget I give them out for other things. So
That was a pretty good idea.
same to
Thank
I'll
you,
also
thank you.
say same to Cirrus for the excellent role play to get past them without fighting the first time. So sneaking by them.
Thank you
Yeah, for a change.
Yes.
for a change, for all the good it did them.
So you cast Spirit Guardians on the boulette.
I
Well, on
did.
yourself. So 10, and I need a check of some sort?
A wisdom
check.
saving throw.
A wisdom save.
Hopefully they're not very wise.
Yeah.
Let's see how wise the boulettes are.
Be the 18.
We know
We
they're
know
not
they're,
smart.
we know they're not
I don't
smart.
know. I find them to be rather hard-headed.
They've got average wisdom. They got a 10. And I rolled a 9. So he takes 10 points of damage.
Did you roll the
Yes.
damage yet, Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when I rolled it, roll it.
10 points of radiant damage.
And as a bonus action, let's go ahead and put up the weapon, spiritual weapon as well. Why not?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, you can fight while you're trying to get out of that hole.
Spiritual weapon. Boom.
No, I got out of the whole last round.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
It's
Spiritual
just
weapon.
not very. It's just not very good with the way it's drawn.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll for your spiritual weapon. I'm sorry, I got it.
Yeah.
As a hit.
And that also gets an extra 2d8, 2d6 as well. So let me roll that as well from Tempest.
So 11.
11 total.
Yep. And I'm going to take my movement. All right. Why is this not working? I want to move over here away from the ledge.
Okay. That's probably a smart
Still
move.
within range, but you know.
And remember that it's only half movement you can take.
Very
Yes.
sparkly, very twinkly.
That looks about right.
Yeah.
Put it right there.
Put the things on top so we can see what's in there.
There we go.
There we
Back.
go.
And
Now, what's that going to do to me when I go in there?
Absolutely
Nothing.
nothing.
You're free.
Okay.
I can choose who it affects, and I choose none of the allies are affected.
I see.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see.
I just can't summon any creatures because I'm in the middle of that.
Who done it?
All right. I will take some movement. That'll be about all the movement I can take in the difficult terrain. I will use a bonus action to
Oh, shit.
give you the touch of the Mother of Witches. So this booger
You
right
got the
here
touch. You
is
got the
hexed.
power.
I will hex his strength. And then I will fire off a couple of Eldritch Blasts at him
Very nice.
and see if I can knock him into this fissure.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Finish what Cirrus started.
It's not gonna work 'cause it's got tremor sense.
21.
One hits.
One hit's good. That's good enough because he will be pushed 10 feet in this direction and free falling.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so he is going to take 11 points of damage plus 4 from my charisma plus a d6 for the hex. So that is going to be 15, 16 points of damage total.
You
Yeah.
also want to roll 3d6 for the falling damage?
I was hoping you'd let me be the one to do that. Yes, indeed. Oh, sucker.
All right.
All right, and another 11. So that's 27 total, I think.
So you all can't see. He's down there in the hole. You don't know what's happened to him.
Hear the
He falls
thud.
into the hole.
Be
not
aware,
sure.
he is probably going to dig his
You
way
let it
out. So
down the
don't expect him to climb up. Be aware under your feet.
Next up would be him. So
It does.
Or it could just leap out if that last one was any.
Yeah, they
You
are
can take
some-
some spirit guardians. If you
There are
land
some
there.
springy mofos,
He
that's
tries
for
to
sure.
hit any of us.
There is that at least.
and he's not in the spirit guardians because he fell 30 feet all the way
Yeah,
down.
but if he comes up to get us, several of us are in the zone.
Yep.
So at least he gets a taste of that.
And if he comes over here, he shall get a taste of this.
Yeah, you don't.
He didn't reemerge.
Mm.
Interesting.
You just hear more munching.
There's so much food down in that other fissure. Maybe they'll just leave us alone.
Eleuthria.
Yeah, but we got it.
We're just calling the dying people food now.
Okay. Can I see either of the creatures?
Pretty much
from
all they
where
are
we're
at this point.
True.
You would have to move to the edge of the fissure to look.
I don't really want to do that. Yeah, because especially with it being difficult terrain, I mean, it's like I could only move like 3,
Yeah, it'd pretty much take all your movement.
and I'd have to like go back. I mean, I would still be in the spirit guardians. I just don't like being out there. Maybe I just don't know what I can do right now. Let me see what I can. Well, maybe I can. No, I got options. I'm gonna do a support option. I think. Let me see if I got something. Oh, I got something. All right. I'm gonna go and cast Bless.
Ooh.
Okay. So one will be on Bjorn.
Okay.
Myself.
What does that do again? I don't remember.
You get a 1d4 to attacks and saving throws.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
myself, Bjorn, and let's see. So it's going to be 3 creatures of your choice within range.
Thank you, Olivia.
Yeah. Who else wants my bless? Who else wants Australia's blessing? I'll give it to Bojo. How about that?
Bojo.
Are there
Nobody
really people
wants a
turning
blessing.
this down? What the heck is going on here?
No,
All right.
it would have benefited any of us, but so
Yeah,
I didn't
the
want to
thing is,
chime in
she
because
needs
it's good for everybody.
she needs the saving throws. And,
Yeah.
Okay.
and all that.
Serious.
Protect
You're
the
up.
cleric.
Yep.
She's the one who heals us. Oh wait, no, she doesn't.
Yeah, Bjorn. Yeah, Bjorn because he's in range. Me because I really suck at deck saves, and Boja because she needs it.
Cirrus will just take a step. I assume there's nothing there to hide within.
Mm-mm. Not really. You're out on the open
Um,
plain right now. So
And he will ready an action. If any of these uglies pops up, he's ready in action to throw at them.
okay.
Mm.
Bjorn.
All right. They're both in this fissure over here, and I'm not seeing anybody to attack.
We're gonna have to wait for
Um,
them to hit us. You could hold your action. If somebody
He's good.
comes within range, you hit them.
I think I might as well take advantage of the spirit guardian thing that's going on here.
Yeah. Get in the
So
safety zone.
I'm going to
Yeah.
move into here.
Yeah, force them to
And-
take damage to hit you.
I will just hold my action. If somebody comes within my range at all, I'm going to lay down the fury.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you're going to lose your rage because you don't get to attack anything this round.
More munching going on. Rah, 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 rah. All right. Before we go to the start of the next turn, I need to go visit the little boy's room. But before I do that, some brave person roll a percentile dice for me
Ooh, a percentile dice.
for the party.
Well,
I can
I'll
roll it
do
if you guys want.
Okay.
Oh, you got it.
3.
So 53. Is that something I can put guidance on? It's just straight up
No.
percentile. I didn't
Go
think
ahead
so.
Give me a dex check, everybody.
I knew it.
Okay. Am I
That I
seeing
will
this
put guidance on. Or I can't.
Am I seeing this coming?
Yeah, if I fail,
Nope,
yeah.
okay.
If we go down again, I'm casting Featherfall on the entire
I
party.
can add that next to
Does
the
that
D4.
include the
28.
fact that I'm looking around at the ground to see if there's any disturbances?
It doesn't work. It's just the ground just opens up all of a sudden. So
Oh man, what the hell? My dex rolls are all ass today.
Oh, all right.
Well, I made that one.
Every single one of them.
Oh, let me. Well, no, it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah. Anybody? I will use my reaction to cast Featherfall on the entire party.
all right, Greg, go ahead and
Shoot.
move yourself. You dodged out of the way of the fissure, so move yourself
All
away.
right. So I
out
got
of the fissure.
15 on the dex.
Eleuthria, you dodged aside.
Then I guess we're going here.
Did you have a
So-
reaction left to be able to do that?
Yes, I haven't used my reaction this turn.
Okay.
So,
What?
I'm
Did Bjorn die?
I'm just trying to understand this. I was actively looking for any kind of disturbance in the earth, and it just happened so quickly that I didn't even notice it, even though I was looking for it.
The ground is just being rent asunder and rent open. It's not like there's a disturbance moving towards you or anything. The ground is just
I
that,
see.
so-
Okay.
Sinkhole.
and you all are falling 70 feet this time.
Wow.
Doesn't matter. He threw the feather fall on us, so we live.
You are
Right.
70 feet down in the ground.
And Bjorn's okay anyway.
Yep.
And the ground
I
is
was just worried about everybody else at 70.
Yeah.
the ground is
Yeah.
shaking down there.
If Steve didn't have it, I still had a reaction.
Still.
So.
Now it's going to be Boja's turn, and I'm going to go potty.
Because
Real
apparently
quick,
in this game,
but-
we can never not have feather fall.
Boja, you still need to
Yep.
make a concentration check to keep the spell up because of how violently the ground is shaking.
All right.
So you
Okay.
need to make a constitution save. I'll be right back. It's DC 18.
It's 15.
So Spirit Guardians is gone.
Damn.
No, it's not. Boja still has the mind sharpener.
Yep. I
Which
choose to note
does-
that. I can note.
Oh, you can just make it?
4 times.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Good.
The infusion I gave you.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go quickie as well.
I will too, since everybody's doing it. So I'll be right back.
I'm just going to piss where I'm sitting.
Efficient.
I've got a relief tube on. It's an old gamer trick. That's what they call like the. It's not largely known, I guess, by the general public, but Air Force pilots they have basically a funnel up on their junk so that they can piss away. Pooping, on the other hand, I don't know about that.
Wait a minute.
They used to wear diapers. They probably found a better way to deal with that by now.
Hold on
Boy,
a
I
sec.
would hope so.
Hold on a sec.
I would think the pucker
I just
factor
remembered
would prevent
something.
pooping.
No, actually, from the pilots I spoke to, it's more the G forces than actual just freaking out about things.
Oh,
Hmm.
by the way, Boja, if you have to make another concentration check, you're under blessed, so you have a D4 that you can add.
Okay.
Actually, yeah,
So
you
probably
could
could have
roll
made it
in.
even without using. Yeah,
All
just
right.
go ahead and roll it and see if you need it.
I'm back.
All right.
Yeah,
Real
go
quick
ahead.
Yeah,
roll.
just
before we get to
remember-
Boja's turn. Everybody who is
Hang
not
on
down in
a
the
second. Hang on a second, DM.
Yes.
All right,
She
would
gets
an
blessed
18?
from me, so does an 18 make it
18
for
what?
concentration check?
Okay, so
18
you
for
still have
concentration.
Yes.
4 charges on the mind sharpener then.
It's DC 18 concentration check.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay. Right. I just remember she was under bless.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Everybody give me everybody who's not down in a hole, give me a perception check.
Am I seeing what's happening?
19.
That would be a Luthria and Cirrus.
Yeah, if you're in the hole with us, I guess not. They're up top.
19, and let me know if
Oh, man,
that
70 feet, that's a
doesn't
long
make it.
climb.
I can try
19
and
is-
bump it.
19 is fine.
Okay.
I need one from a Luthria, and then I will show you what you get.
What do you need from me?
Perception check.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So.
Damn, I wish I had the fly spell. I could get a bunch of us up in the air.
Yeah.
If you had the fly spell, you could just puke on people's legs.
Do perception.
I see what you did there.
Advantage.
I see what you did there. I like it.
Actually, I think that's the Brundle fly spell.
The Brundle fly
16,
That's true,
and
that's
I'll
true.
give myself
You
guidance.
gotta credit the right wizard.
Mm.
19. So same as Cirrus.
All right. Eleuthera and Cirrus, off in the distance, you see this approaching. And there is a large voice that booms out. Mother bids me send you on your way.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Mother, tell your children not to look my way. Hear my words, what they mean, what they say.
This creature is up in the air.
Mhm.
So, and with that,
What creature? I didn't see a picture. Well, I guess only they would have seen the picture.
yeah,
I haven't seen it either yet. So.
hold on.
I see it.
Holy Nikes.
We might as well have just gone that way.
What the? Come on.
You got it on the right layer?
I can
Yeah,
see it.
It's probably best that
No,
we don't
it's just-
discuss
I'm
what
just
we
trying
should have
to
done. I'm just saying.
Grab this stupid
Oh, I
line
see.
that I made.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Up there in the corner. I had to pull the map out a little bit.
Oh crap.
Of course, I don't see it because I'm in a hole.
Yeah, let me move
see-
this over here. That way
Yeah, somebody
everybody
might want
can
to mentally tell them what we see.
You see, those of you who saw it saw this.
Oh crap!
Hey guys, good news! The dragon found us.
Well, all of
Lovely.
you will
You
have
have a
heard.
strange sense of humor.
All of you will have heard the loud, booming voice saying, "Mother bids me dispatch you."
Okay, the green dragon's a mommy's boy. Anything we can do with that?
And with that, it is now Boja's turn.
Have you
Boja,
ever
you're
asserted your dominance over your brothers and sisters?
up.
All right. Who is he saying
Your
this to?
mother was
Us
a traitor.
or
He's
us or
shouting
the creatures?
at the party.
Oh crap! Okay.
Wait,
Since
it
this is
shouted.
70,
I'm sorry. Can you repeat what it shouted at the party?
He says, "Mother bids me dispatch you."
Oh, dispatch you. Okay.
Lovely.
Make you
Yeah.
Gaspardo.
She could have told me that this morning when I was leaving.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't forget we have an Earthbind spell.
Yes, we do.
Yes,
I
I do. And I can't see
I-
them yet.
I do have it prepared as a spell. so-
Oh, you got it as well. I've got it on a scroll.
Nice.
Or did you have it on the scroll? Which one do you
Alright.
have on the scroll?
It's still Boja's
You have the
turn.
scroll. You have
Yeah,
the scroll
I love
over
you.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
but I do have wit as a warlock
Guys,
spell. So.
Hold on.
Nice.
I need to hear Boja. What's up, Jen?
I'm debating. I'm gonna look at who done it, who can spider climb. I have 100 feet of rope, and I'm gonna hand it to him. Like, can you take that up there and secure it so I can climb out with my rope?
I do not think there is anything to tie the rope off to. Is there anything up top to tie the rope off to? It's all messed up earth.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'm
there's-
gonna.
Boulders and rocks getting shoved up. You can wait for a boulder to get ejected out of a fissure and land.
Are y'all
No.
debating this out loud? Because I'm within earshot.
Wait, I have even better than the rope. I have. Well, you have 100 feet of rope. Okay, yes, we'll do that.
Oh,
I have.
okay. Oh yeah. Okay. We can do it.
You hear psychically, I have spikes,
There you go.
but I
Alright.
don't know how solid the ground is, but I have spikes.
Oh, you have those croutons.
Okay.
Croutons. Aren't those the things you eat on salad?
No, those are pitons.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. So Boja hands you the rope. That would mean it's Whodunit's turn.
I will dash up the wall.
Difficult terrain. So what's
So
your
35 feet.
So you can get to the lip with a double move, 70 feet.
All right.
So go ahead and put
Does it feel like
yourself
you're in
where
San
you are.
Francisco, right at the top of the hill at a stop sign?
All right. Sirius, you got to find a way to get the crouton over there. So.
Oh, he's over there?
Yeah, he came
Um,
up over there.
I mean, that's
Since
that's
there's
where I
nothing-
was when the
there's
hole
not much
opened
else
up,
going
so.
on. I will take 3 out of my pack and mage hand them over to him.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Well, on your turn, you could do that. So
Oh yeah, sorry.
no problem. Who just moved? Who just moved? Cirrus, or who done it ran along the ground. Dun, 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 dun. Shark, baby shark.
Since it was
Oh,
my
don't
turn as
do
a
that.
bonus
Damn it.
action.
Damn
Oh no,
you,
wait,
Ned.
that's right. He's still hacked.
You
Sorry,
had
I
to
don't
say
worry about
baby
that.
shark.
Damn it. No, now it's stuck in my head. Damn you.
Damn it, man.
Baby or shark. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
Oh,
Land
man.
shark. Candygram.
I got to roll for the dragon, but well, I'll just put the dragon last.
That was a mean thing you did.
Yes, it is. I'm blaming it on my daughters.
Yeah, I was wondering if this was their fault.
It bites at whodunit. Coming up out of the ground, it bites at you.
Armor class is 19.
Hits,
Shield.
grabs you, shakes you about, but
Shield.
doesn't do any damage to you. Okay,
24 AC now.
you're good.
Yep.
24?
There goes another. Yeah, 24. Does he still hit?
No. Missed.
Okay. There goes another
Uh,
spell slot, though.
Okay, what happened? I'm not sure what
Yes.
happened
He goes to bite me, and like I just fan out a whole bunch of cards.
there. I mean, with the turn order thing, I had moved it out of the way so they could see the map, and it popped back over.
Oh, I don't know.
weird.
Probably because I brought it back up. Eleuthria, you are up.
Okay, I am going to cast Earthbind on the dragon.
What is the range on that?
300 feet.
Okay.
Easy.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're
Can
good.
you feel that? Mm. I know you know that's from.
What is the yeah?
Let's see. Yeah,
Like a
okay. So strength.
booster.
Yeah, target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed is reduced to 0 feet. An airborne creature affected by this descends at 60 feet per round until it reaches the ground or the spell ends.
Strength saving
Yeah,
throw.
baby.
DC
Yeah.
of
17.
Come on. Oh.
Going down.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know. What's the
You
dragon?
can call this the Green Death.
nope. You're good.
Yes.
Lands on the
That's a
ground.
Misfits reference for
Oh.
anybody that didn't get it.
I was never a Misfits fan. I
Alright.
I tried to get into them. I know everybody else likes them, but like, nah.
You still have
Wasn't that the band that used to compete with Gem and the Holograms?
You still have a move
Misfits?
action, Eleuthria.
Yes, I do.
If I
I'm
could
gonna
reach the
stay within
screen and
Spirit
slap
Guardians,
you.
but I'm
What?
going to be over here.
Okay.
Now, technically,
Sarah,
I'm 70 feet down, so I'm not sure if that's still affecting anyone above.
no, you're 70
It is
feet down
concentration,
below.
so Bless is gone, guys.
Yeah, and 70 feet
Okay.
is down below. Bless is gone. No, you can try and hold concentration. You have to make a
No,
concentration.
he used a
check.
concentration.
They're both
spell.
concentration spells.
Oh, okay.
Can't do two.
Earthbind is concentration, so no, I can't.
Interesting.
Bless up.
Interesting. So it means at the start of your next turn, you need to make a concentration.
Unless
check.
you want to play the D&D 1 wizard, which they've given the ability to concentrate on two spells at one time. Like, that's not
Hell.
OP at all.
No. So
I can't believe they even put that in the play test. Like, really, guys? Really?
Yeah, that's way OP.
Way OP. It's like, yeah, we're going to make Marshall's better. Everybody's like, yay. And guess what? But we're going to make the wizard godlike. Oh,
phenomenal
so
cosmic
the
power.
gap just went even further. All right. That's why they're called Wizards of the Coast, not Warriors of the Coast. We know whose side you're on.
Who you attacking, Sirius? You attacking the dragon?
I'm gonna do my bonus action first and mage hand these pitons over to Whodunit.
Yes.
Okay.
Gimme.
And then yes, I've been measuring, and I'm no more movement, steadying, throwing at that motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
21. Hell yeah.
And since I
And?
steady aimed,
Yeah, baby. Here comes the pain.
Oh, does steady aim give you sneak attack too?
28.
Yeah.
28.
sneak
baby.
attack
Yeah.
applies when there's another enemy adjacent or any throw on which I would have advantage. And I forgot I could throw that with advantage.
Oh,
Can I roll again then, just in case it would have been critical?
Sure.
I keep forgetting that on steady aim that it gives me advantage. I just care about it for the sneak attack damage. Okay, no difference. So
still.
28,
28 points.
psychic damage.
28.
Your
28,
your dagger blasts out and hits the creature, or hits the dragon, but it's like a fly biting at it. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage to it. Instead, it focuses its attention on both you and Eleuthria.
Lovely.
Bjorn.
Come and get me, just like your mother said last week.
Okay.
You're up.
He just out taunted the dragon, Bjorn. You just lost that spot.
Okay. insulting one's mother is always held in the highest of regards.
Cirrus is not in a
Little
rational
Stand
state
By
of
Me
mind.
reference there.
Just Cirrus is not in a rational state of
No,
mind.
he's
right
like
now.
all these people he just tried to save just got gobbled up. He is not feeling it.
Okay, so once again, I'm in this hole, and none of the monsters are in a place where I can attack them.
True.
I guess I'm going to use my backpack to get out of the hole.
Okay.
I don't know, depending on how you want to do it, Nim. According to the stats on the item, levitate will only take him 20 feet up.
Per round.
No, the levitate spell only goes 20 feet.
Nah, that's not the way the item works. The item works that you can keep inflating because of the nature of the magic and keep going up, but it rises up or down as per the levitation spell. So yes, you could go 20 feet up and you can keep inflating it. So that's the way I would work it. But it's a 20-foot movement, so you could go up 20 feet. So you're slowly rising up into the air, Willy Wonka style. So
that's what I'm going for.
okay.
I guess I can still attack while I'm on this thing. If something comes in my range, like I can defend myself.
Sure.
So I guess
Absolutely.
I will hold my action if that happens to go off.
I just picture
Yeah,
Bjorn floating up with his big balloon spinning around.
Bjorn is like, come with me and you'll see in a world of
pure annihilation.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Now that's a song I can get with.
All right, Eleutheria, the ground just disturbed in front of you, and then rising up out of the air, up from the depths, 40 stories high, Godzilla. So,
Breathing fire, his head in the sky.
Godzilla to the left of me, the dragon to the right.
yes.
Stuck in the middle with you.
AC, please.
23.
Okay.
Shield if it hits.
Oh, ho, ho.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Purple
critical
One
bite.
hits you. The stinger misses. You take 34 points of damage.
Oh,
Holy
boy, oh, boy,
crap.
oh, boy, oh, boy.
God damn it. Okay.
And
Alright. And I'm going to have to make a concentration check on top of that.
You also
I
need a
you to
dex
make
throw.
A dex save, please.
Okay, so let's see. Let me do the 34 first. So that's
Did you say I'm 70 feet down in that hole?
36.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Let's
Up
see if
20,
I can-
so
let's see if I
50 to go.
survive this first. All right. Dex save.
I was just wondering about using a cure wounds on Eleutheria. I
Yeah,
couldn't do
you
that.
can't see her yet.
Yeah.
All right, so let me see if this works. I have a couple of inspirations. Is that a fail or a pass? If not, I'm re-rolling it.
That is a fail.
All right, let me try again.
Inspiration.
I have 2, fortunately.
That is a fail.
Roll again. Roll again.
Burning them all.
Got no choice. I do not want to be hit with the full force of this.
That is a
15.
fail.
Damn it!
Damn it.
All right, not much I can do then. What was
Do
the?
you have guidance?
Yes, I do.
Do I have to see him?
Doesn't that take an action?
21.
It's
does.
a reflex action, right?
No, it's an action.
Oh,
It's the casting of a spell, so it's an action. And it only works on skill checks, not saving throws.
all right.
All right.
You are
Sorry.
swallowed, Eleutheria.
Oh,
Shit
great.
balls.
Now I have to make my concentration check.
For the bless. Yeah, that's true.
For the Earthbind.
For the Earthbind.
Yep.
Yeah, so concentration check. That's Constitution.
You took 34, so half of that is 17 plus 10, so 27.
Oh God, there's no way I'm gonna make that. I'll try it anyway though. I get it. Well,
Is that right,
Am I-
Jeff? Am I doing that right?
No, half of 34 would be 15.
17.
34 is 17.
15, so
17.
17 total.
it doesn't matter. I made it.
Okay. So you're still concentrating on the Earthbind.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping that dragon where it is.
Okay.
Thank you, Timora.
Now it is
Is-
the.
I guess I'm gonna pull what Bjorn did and have to eat it from inside.
Now it is the dragon's turn.
All you teachers out there, let your kids play D&D because it's great for your math skills.
Yep.
Rapid addition and subtraction on the fly.
Can't fly, so he's gonna have to do something. Let me double check.
Suppose he could still walk over. It just keeps him from flying.
Right.
What did
Oh,
I
boy.
roll? Yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I told you we should have skirted these things by a good 150 feet. It's like,
We didn't move.
Jumps.
None of us moved. They just popped out of the ground and we fell through.
no, I'm talking about like where all these craters were because I'm sure that's what set all this off.
Right, but we hadn't even moved yet when they started going off.
The dragon curls up its legs and jumps over the fissure, landing on the ground. And as it's going towards you, it opens up its mouth
Ah.
and exhales.
Hey,
a
good news,
cone.
Eleutheria. You can't be poisoned where you're at.
Nope,
Yeah,
I can't.
Eleutheria swallowed. Sirius, you are engulfed.
I'm sure the worm will take some damage.
Nope, because he can angle the cone so it doesn't get the worm.
Oh,
I don't know why he would, but okay.
Because they might be working together. I don't know.
all Earth cult monsters now. Great.
Sirius, you are hit with a
Dragons
cloud
and worms can be friends.
of poison gas. I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
I bet that means there's like blue dragons working with the damn air cult.
Yeah. And he has evasion.
Yeah. That fits. We
get?
found a red dragon with the fire.
16.
Yeah.
Cult. Yep.
16, which means you passed it.
So it's probably black with the water then, because they like swamps.
I don't know if it's an all or nothing.
Ooh, I. Outside of the game,
It's
I
a half.
must confess to being a little afraid of black dragons.
So you
Or it
take
could be a white for ice. Either
half.
way is bad.
Bjorn done
Oh.
taught a white
Oh.
dragon a lesson already.
Sorry, wrong thing. You take half of this.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Yep. He
Ooh.
takes no damage if he succeeds on the saving throw, and only half if he fails.
evasion.
You take
Yep.
20 points of
No.
damage. Not for this. This
This
was
isn't a
evasion.
deck save.
Yeah, this
Oh,
was a
damn it.
con save.
Damn it.
So you take 20. And but it does not confer the poison for whatever reason. Even though it's a poison attack, it doesn't confer the poison.
Thank God it doesn't. That'd make
Hey.
green dragons so OP.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, it does annoy me that I can't avoid a cone, though.
You know,
Yeah.
thanks for that idea, Nim. I think I'm going to start doing that with my ancient green dragons.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things like a lot of things that have poison damage but don't confer the poison
It's
effect.
it's different intensities of poison is how I
Yeah.
always look at it.
Boja, you are up. And
No, I guess I'm gonna do it too.
you could hold your action until whodunit secures the rope, if that is what you wish to do.
There you go.
Yeah, trying to tie up the rope. I've got the little friend up here. I'll be with you in a moment.
So
Let me check something. I don't think.
Drink some Red Bull. I hear it gives you wings.
I'm just laughing at. Oh, by the way, Boja, I need another concentration check from you at this right now for the start of your
Okay.
turn for the earthquake.
Yep.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure annihilation.
That's a new.
That is a fail, so you can burn one of your
All right.
mind sharpeners.
One off of that. 3 to go.
Yep.
All right. With Lieutenant saying that he's busy with one. I'm so gonna regret this.
You
I'm
gonna
gonna try
climb?
to start. I'm gonna start climbing.
Okay. Give me a strength check. And you're gonna have to hang on to the wall because you're not gonna be able to get all the way out. You are able to progress. You get 60 feet up into the air, and you're hanging onto the wall. Next
Don't
turn,
fall, don't fall, don't
you're
fall,
gonna
don't
keep
fall.
going. So,
I wonder if it would help to pray to Tempest for strength.
who done it? You're up.
There are no.
Okay.
I think we're going to need some more as
Oh.
luck too.
You have
Glancing-
Tempest with you too, and strength is one of their powers.
All right, glancing over, seeing that out of my side eye, I see that Boja's making the climb. I'm going to try and hang onto the rope and still do something.
Okay.
I don't know if it's worth it hanging onto the rope, but let's see. Oh, man, I am... Oh, but I do have the shield spell. All right, DM, this is a little funky because I would actually like to blast this creature into the fissure if I can, but I have no map to this side of the bullet.
If you were going to move to the side of the bullet to blast him into the red fissure, you are more than able to do that. So,
You know, maybe I can blast him in the red fissure instead. Let me check my range here.
or you could move him to the black. You just have to move. So,
Well, that's what I'm saying because I was out of maps, so
Yeah.
that would be the preferred action because it'd be,
okay.
you know, yeah, 70 feet's not bad. I'd like to get 100 feet, but I don't know if I'll hit with both shots. I can push him in if I take the shot. Okay, I am going to risk an opportunity attack. I still have shield up until the end of my turn because I want to step back so I do not shoot at disadvantage.
Okay.
So make an attack roll on me at AC 24.
Ask and you shall receive.
I don't really want to receive it, but hey, rules is rules, right?
AC 24?
Yes.
No, that's a miss.
All right. Eldritch Blast times 2, son.
Yeah. Uh, 20 to 16.
One hit.
Balls. That's not enough. All right. So he will be pushed 10 feet that away.
I think
And
that was
let's
right there.
see.
It was right here. That's
Yeah.
5, 10, right there.
Here's a technical question, just because I'm trying to learn this stuff. If someone's getting pushed away, does the rough terrain affect how far they're being pushed?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
the magical force just does its thing.
Yeah.
I see.
You'll also take this for. All right, so 10 plus my charisma modifier for agonizing blast, 14 points of damage total.
Okay.
And with that, to try and minimize things, let's see, I took 10 feet of movement.
He's still up and feeling sassy.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. And let's see, how far can I move? So each square is 10 feet. So that's 10, 20, 30 is as far as I can go. So hopefully he can't reach me next round.
Okay. Looks clear.
Yeah, it's so clear right now. It is so clear.
Alutria.
Okay. What is the rules on drinking potions? Is that an action, a bonus action, or what is it?
It is some sort of action, the way we've been using our homebrew rules. So
Drinking a potion for yourself, we've been homebrewing as a bonus action. That's pretty typical at tables. Feeding a potion to somebody else is a full action.
Okay. I'm going to be drinking my potion of invulnerability.
Oh! Ooh!
Nice.
This is definitely the situation where I need it. So now I am immune to all damage for 10 minutes, I believe it is.
10 minutes? Hell yeah, baby.
And I'm going to make this guy regret swallowing me. So we're going to be let's see what would be the best way to do it. Do I strike?
Actually,
or
potion
do
of
I-
invulnerability
Yeah,
is
it doesn't make you immune. It gives you resistance to all
yeah,
damage.
resistance for 1 minute. So you have 10
resistance.
rounds of
Oh, it's 1 minute.
resistance.
10 rounds, yeah. Okay.
Hey,
All
for,
right.
for 1 minute, you're Bjorn.
Yeah.
Resistance,
So, yeah.
which means that you get half damage. So
Okay. Now I'm trying to think like what could I do to cause the most damage in this creature? Do I hit him twice or do I use a cantrip? A melee cantrip. I guess we'll just attack and then we'll decide.
Bjorn has had the greatest luck just swinging the old axe at it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotta do it this way.
Are you using the swallow rules, Nim, or no?
Oh, I crit.
hold on.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh.
That is
30?
Look at that.
16, that is
Look
30.
at that.
You
I'm
rolled
gonna-
a 30? Holy cow.
I'm going to say with my rules that you can attack from the inside. I still like those rules. So
Yeah, so yeah, he's getting some indigestion now. And then
I'm going to call that the Jonah rule. So
That's 30.
Yeah.
That's 30 points, baby. 30 points.
yeah, okay. I'll smite it for 2d8. First level smite. I don't want to burn my second
Yeah.
level slots.
Yeah.
okay, go ahead and give me the other 2d8.
Okay, so that is
All right, that's
8.
38 points of damage.
38 points of damage on that, and that is my first hit.
Gave it some
Yeah.
indigestion.
I love it. I love it. I love it when I hear that's my first hit.
Oh, man. 30 on the roll. What the hell?
Yeah, dude, that was badass.
I imagine 16 will probably hit at close range.
Yeah. From the inside where it can't defend itself.
Yeah.
What do you say, DM?
What did you roll?
16.
16.
No, that's a miss. And I also have to do a con save for the creature because you hit it for a significant amount of damage. And
Spit him up. Spit him up. Spit. Get it out of your mouth. Get it out of your mouth. Bad dog. Out of your mouth. Let go. Let go.
I am having trouble reading right now.
Did the blade come out the side?
Nope. It's going to regurgitate you. However, I forgot you need to take damage at the start of your turn because you were swallowed. So,
But
Okay.
only.
Well, that,
Oh,
yeah,
it's your
okay.
turn.
well, no, because you hadn't taken your potion yet. So you're taking the
Oh.
full one on this.
Oh, God.
But then you're going to get regurgitated. So at the start of your turn, you took
Covered in puke.
17 points of damage, and now you are puked up wherever you want to be. Choose where near the purple
I
worm
wanna-
you want to be puked up.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's go kind of back here because I want to be in the Spirit Guardians.
I got 3 turns before I can even use my cure
Okay.
wounds on you.
I know. Like this terrain battle is sickening.
And you took,
Yeah.
did you put the 17 points of damage on yourself?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still fine. I mean, I'm alive. I'm not great, but I'm alive.
Okay.
So yeah.
With that, it is Cirrus's turn.
Did the dragon jump towards me or run towards me?
Jump.
All right. Steady aim. Going right back at him, even though it barely hurt.
Oh. Whoa!
Oh!
Yes!
There it is. There it is. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, yeah,
So-
baby.
13.
Technically, I should do that.
Double up all them dice.
Hell yeah, dude. This is going to be
This
so
is going to
badass.
be disgusting. I love it.
Dude, everybody on the team is laying some smackdown tonight. I love it.
Yeah, I pass. Okay.
So I did 50.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Mine is
yeah.
still up, by the way.
Oh, shit.
that makes me feel good in my soul.
You smack the hell out of that dragon. He is still going now.
Of course he is.
Oh, and
Um,
Alutria, go ahead and give me a concentration check on your spell bond.
I just did. It was a 17. That's enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Serious, whatever disagreements we may have, I forgive you for the awesomeness of that battle.
That was metal.
I
That
love
was
War
metal.
so much.
he's winging a psychic dagger behind him to hear.
To where? Oh,
There.
you're moving it to move? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's teleporting the hell out of there. He's wasn't
He
Naruto's
is
dad, the yellow flash. He's yellow flashing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bjorn, are you still Willy Wonking it? Willy Wonking?
It was
Yep.
very.
Going up
Willy
another 20
Wonky.
feet.
All right.
2 more turns before I reach the surface.
Yep.
Oh,
Worm.
roll.
Gonna attack Alutria. Doesn't have a choice. Well, it does have a choice, but it chooses to attack Alutria. So,
Of course it does.
Alutria, you get the bite and the sting.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that's.
And at half.
Oh wow! Even with that shitty roll, it still gets a 26.
Well, the 18, the bite does not hit. The stinger does.
So you're gonna take this.
Oh, my God.
That's so many dice.
Oh, my God.
So you are going to take a total of 18 plus 38, 56 points of damage,
I'm down.
and you're half of that, so 28.
There
28.
goes the Earthbind.
Oh, 20. Wait, hold on. I total 28.
Oh, that's
damage.
right. Yes.
No,
your
I'm still
resistance?
down because I don't
Okay.
have enough points for that.
And so,
So
that
yeah,
that's Earthbind.
Earthbind.
yeah, their bond is gone. Yeah, you're gonna have to cast it. Who done it? Somebody needs to get me out.
Right. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I did do a fair amount of damage to this son of a bitch, though.
Okay. So then,
It looks so clear.
free. And you see a dragon looking down at you, and it breathes towards you and Boja. Both of you need to make con checks, please.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay. What's with all the ones
Oh!
tonight?
That's not going to do it.
Yeah. I hope you have inspiration, Mike.
Jen,
I don't.
17.
Yes.
All right. So both of you, Jen, you're fine.
Okay.
You're gonna take half. Mike, you're gonna take
My
all.
children, however, are going to feel the force of this with my 1 point.
So, Jen, you're taking half of this. Mike, you're taking all of it.
Oh boy.
All right, so I take 21.
You're
Yes.
not raging.
No, yeah, you take 43.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
Jen, you
sure.
take 21.
21.
Damn it.
And then I need you to give me a concentration check, please. Gonna burn another mind sharpener.
Yep.
2 down.
With that,
I got 97. Is that what you got?
yeah.
Okay.
Thank goodness you have so many hit points.
Boja, I need you to make another concentration check now for DC 18 because of the earthquake. Gonna burn another mind sharpener.
No, because I might need it for something else.
Okay.
Spirit Guardians goes
Spirit
away.
Guardian's gone. I need a strength check for you to hold on because the ground is shaking so crazy.
Son of a bitch.
I call out to Saturn to help us all. And I did not get answered.
Boy, did that thing roll around. It hit like 3 different numbers before it stopped.
Do you have anything you can use to boost that?
No.
Can I give her guidance? I'm not going to use an action on my next turn anyway.
Sure, you can.
Would that make a difference, do you think?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
Not with a
Right.
D4, no.
So you fall back down into the
And
pit.
as she does, whodunit flicks out a card.
Okay.
Featherfall is a reaction.
Okay.
And she lands on an enlarged playing card and drifts slowly to the ground.
So you are now a part of the Royal Flush Gang as you
Royal
fall
Flush
down.
Gang all the way.
Yeah. Nice
So
reference. Nice reference.
you fall down to the ground, but you still have your turn. So all of that happened before your turn started. So
There goes another spell.
All I can do is try to climb out of the hole again.
okay. Give me another climb check.
Oh,
or a
this
strength
is
check.
Terrible.
Strength or athletic?
Athletics is fine.
Okay.
So
Got
yeah,
an 18.
you climb another 60 feet. You're making your way up. Man,
All right, that's all I can do.
I was not expecting the terrain and everything to mess with you guys as much as it is, but it is.
Gigantic holes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd whodunit go?
I don't know what happened to whodunit.
He actually disappeared like a real magic rabbit.
Yeah, I don't know why you
He
disappeared.
was right
He
here.
was up there by Mr. Simeon, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was right on.
Like
There
the
he is.
inside of
Yeah,
maps.
I'll put you on there again, but I don't know why.
Oh, can you make me a little bit larger? I'm kind of teeny tiny. I'm like
Yeah,
actual
there
rabbit
you go.
size.
All right, this guy comes and attacks you, Sheriff.
Okay.
Switch spots.
And
Man, I have not even had a chance to get Mr. Bang going.
what's your AC? I think that's a miss.
19.
Yeah, it's a miss. This guy sucks. He's hanging around, but he sucks. Eleuthera,
I'm gonna have to make my death save. What do I roll for that?
just roll death save. So I think it's a con check.
Oh,
Or-
okay.
One way. No, it
It's
should
just
be
a
on your.
D20,
Just roll a D20.
You need to make a 10 or above.
Okay.
but you can click on death save, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's on
the
I
sheet.
don't know where that is.
It's on the sheet. It's on the sheet.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I got you.
Well, it doesn't help that your main death dealer or one of your main damage dealers has been sidelined. Both of them been sidelined.
Two main damage dealers.
Yeah.
Well, I made that one, so that's a success.
Yep. So add
Yeah.
+1 to your death save. So you're at +1.
Okay, yeah.
Cirrus.
So I got this douchebag in front of me.
Here
All right.
you are.
On the steady aim on the bullet thing or whatever it's called.
Okay. Hit it. Kill it. Ooh, that's a hit.
Mm.
Right.
Okay.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh shit.
26.
Yeah,
Your
boy.
psychic dagger bursts through the bony plates in its head, coming out the other side, and it drops to the ground. Dead.
Hell yeah.
Now we only have 2 giant monsters to take care of.
Fuck this. I'm throwing the other one at the dragon.
All right.
Good. He
By the
deserves
way,
it.
Nim, I just want to give you a compliment. I love your death descriptions. They are often very cool.
They're very
16.
metal.
Yeah.
You might even say with rage and what's the
And frustration.
Yeah,
Anger and
rage-
frustration.
anger and frustration. What did you say? What'd you get? Sirius, I'm sorry.
16.
16? That's a miss. It just
Okay.
impacted on the surface of the creature. So, yeah. That brings us to Bjorn. You're now 10 feet from the top.
Woohoo!
Can you jump, Bjorn?
He can.
Off of what?
He has the boots. He has the boots.
Well, what's he going to jump off of?
Climb then.
Hey, wait a
Hasten-
minute.
hasten
Now,
your speed.
Yeah.
hold on a second. Was I within 8 of hitting the dragon?
With the 16, yes.
Fuck it.
That's a hit.
21.
Yeah.
Oh, psychic dice.
6. And does my advantage sneak attack count for that one?
Were you steady aiming again?
Yeah.
Can you
Still.
stay aim twice in a turn?
Well, steady aim is for the turn.
Ooh.
If it's for the turn, then it's for the turn. So, yeah.
Please get him.
Yeah.
I don't know why
30.
my eyes have suddenly decided that they just don't want to work.
Sounds like your
You
blood
are-
sugar might be a little wonky.
Bjorn, I hope you're healing.
I
word.
haven't eaten since 11 o'clock this morning, so.
Oh my god.
Oh,
When your
I
blood
did
sugar
30
goes up
total
and
to
down,
the dragon that time.
What were you saying, Jeff?
your blood sugar goes up and down, it can actually change the shape of your cornea, which can affect your vision.
Yes, yes, you can.
Well, that sounds like what's going on. So that was Sirius's turn. Bjorn rose another 20 feet. We're trying to decide, after you did your Willy Wonka 20 feet, what else are you doing, Bjorn? You just hanging out, or?
I don't know
Bjorn,
that
can
I
you
can do
Bjorn
anything
see
to
me?
change my situation.
You know, I think you could try and grab onto the edge and try and pull yourself up some more. It's not like you're going to fall.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
Sorry, Nick.
grab onto the edge and attempt to climb up.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically,
And-
like if the balloon pack works like a levitation spell, which is in the description, you can use levitate. Basically, makes you weightless as you can drift up and down, but you can like kind of Spider-Man along walls and things.
Yeah.
So you could potentially hasten your way up by digging your big old meaty paws in the dirt and climbing.
Yeah.
All right, let's try that.
Well, you're weightless. I mean, go ahead and make a roll, but even if you roll a 1, you're probably going to make it. But go for it. Let's see what happens. Give me an athletics
Roll
check.
an athletics check. Okay.
Now, did you get the rest of that damage on the dragon?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
He's hurt.
I hope
18.
so.
All right. So put yourself you're at the edge. You're out.
Okay.
But that was your whole turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Does he have a bonus action left?
Yes, he does have a bonus action yet.
Okay.
Bjorn, I hope you have
I'm
healing
getting
word.
your wounds.
No,
You gotta touch him.
you got. Yeah, that's why I'm saying healing word.
Right.
That's only 30 feet. I'm in range.
Let me just
Okay,
say
let
this
me
real
see.
quick. Bjorn,
Yeah?
we're kind of metagaming here, but I'm just going to
Oh.
say this. After your turn, it's the purple worm's turn. The purple worm is going after whatever's alive. Right now, Eleuthria is down, not moving. You heal her, she's up and moving again. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, maybe you ought not to have him kill me in the next round. Okay, fine.
I've kind of been waiting on the purple worm to leave Steve so I can do something about that.
Yeah, okay, that's fine then. All right. I want to earthbind that dragon again is the thing.
It's up to you. If you want to
No,
cast that heal
no,
spell right now, please do.
No,
So,
no, don't. No, don't.
All right.
All right.
I'm one up ahead on my death saves. I'll be okay.
See, so I used 10 feet of my movement, and it's rough terrain, so that was 20 feet, right?
Yep.
So I can't even get to the purple creature anyway.
Nope.
No.
You can get to the dragon.
But you could get to the dragon.
No, he's up in the air.
Oh. Shit.
Junior Birdman.
He could fire a
Wait.
longbow at it.
Bjorn hasn't
Wanna
taken an
bonus
action.
No, he took his action.
Hang on. Bjorn hasn't taken an action, right?
No, he did. He took a move action with the backpack. He took a regular action to climb up the rest of the way out of the thing. He's got a bonus action left.
Shit.
Can he use it to rage?
I don't know. Is rage a bonus action?
Rage is a bonus action.
Yeah,
Sure.
I would do
You
that.
can
That's a great idea. Yeah.
Because
problem-
I'm sure that's about to come in handy.
The
He's
problem
going to
is,
see me. He can see me and get angry.
It
That's
is a
great.
bonus action. All right.
I need you to look at the rules though, because you're not going to do any damage or take damage this round.
And then it would just go away anyway.
Before we get to his turn, I guarantee you that dragon is going to breathe something on him.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't it a full round?
I think
Yeah,
that's what
he
it
has
is.
to go without.
I just wanted to be sure. So,
Yeah.
as long as it's by the start of his next turn, chances are he's probably going to take some action.
He is
some
definitely going to take some
from
damage
somebody.
between this worm and this worm.
Yeah.
WYRM.
Yes. So,
Okay.
you want to rage, Bjorn? Before
Yeah.
we move on? Okay, you rage. You're raging. Rage building. Purple worm moves towards you and attacks twice. Burrowing through the ground. It's kind of half in and out of the fissure. It's so damn big.
It's doing the tremor
As a
thing.
distraction, I fired in his general direction.
It doesn't care. It loves it. It eats it up. It's that sick.
Now wave your private parts at a Tanti.
Hits you twice. And I think it misses you twice.
Yeah,
I
Bjorn's
don't think that's
AC is 18, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
this dragon hightails it the hell out of here.
I'm used to dragons running away from me.
He took
You fucking coward.
he flew
One
at
more-
full speed.
I was about to
away.
earthbind his ass. Like, it's a good thing he ran.
One more round, I might have had him.
Well, Earthbind's 300 feet.
Yeah, you can still
Yeah,
get
but that means we still got to get to him.
He
And he's
just
got like 80 feet of movement or 160 if he dashes.
flew
Well-
140 feet away. So
you
from
can still
there,
get
so-
him. Once I'm up, I can take him.
So he's 140 feet.
You and I are going to be the only ones who can hit him from that far. Maybe Bjorn with his bow.
Yeah.
Nobody else is going to be able to touch him.
So anyway, Boja, you're back in the
want a
hole
piece of
again.
that dragon.
Or no, did you
Yeah.
climb?
She's 10 feet from the top now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's do this again. We don't need a concentration check. Strength check, please. Earthquake is still going on.
Strength or athletics? You got
Strength.
athletics?
This is strength because you're holding on.
Oh, shit.
Gee.
Anybody got anything?
Feather fall.
All right.
Fuck.
Boja,
All my fucking spell slots used on feather fall.
gravity is now officially your enemy. So,
Yes.
all right. Do you want to climb
Well,
again?
give
me another athletics check.
I'll help her.
Let's try it again.
A couple spots.
I have an idea. I mean, if you want, on my turn, I can throw down the backpack.
Nope.
Sure. Because she didn't make any progress, so she's down there looking up.
What do you think of that?
The backpack, once used, is done.
Yeah.
Has to be recharged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a consumable item.
I didn't know that.
Aluthria, give me another check, please.
Okay. I'm actually kind of like half dead in delirium trying to reach out to my patron.
Okay.
But let me go ahead and do the death save.
And she's going to say, if you become a vampire.
Mm. Yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it would get me up.
Well, you passed that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I give my
since you bring it up,
great rolls to her.
okay.
Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, so I passed that. So not much else I can do unless. Yeah.
Aluthria, check your whispers.
Yes, I just saw that.
Cirrus, you're up.
Let me
Stepping
let
in
me
on
take
the purple
notes,
worm.
and then I'll respond. And then
18.
Yeah.
Did it hit?
Hold on. I'm multitasking. Yes, it did.
Nice. 9. Got 9. Yep, 9.
23.
All right.
You have mighty boulder.
And
Very nice.
I got nothing else to do.
yeah, let me try. I'm trying to remember how to whisper.
That dragon
Okay.
said, "F my mother." Took off.
Coward. I almost had him. 23
20.
more on the purple
Okay.
worm.
Might see him again.
I'm sure we will.
Well, I'm seeing his mom next Tuesday.
No. Oh, still on his mother. Which is kind of the problem.
It also kind of means he doesn't actually have to come back next Tuesday. He's already there.
Hold on. I'm writing something to Steve again.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide.
There you go. And that's in full, Luthra or Steve.
Okay.
So, Cirrus, 2 hits on the purple worm, but it is still up and going. Bjorn.
All right. Let's see how this plays out.
You are up, and you find yourself in front of a purple worm. You're just a boy standing in front of a purple worm.
I love it. All right. I get. Am I? Yeah, I guess that we're in range. I'm in range there. I don't have
You're most certainly in range.
All right. Well, we are going to reckless attack, and I'm going to take a chance on something here.
Oh,
I'm going to do my -5.
Yes.
Okay.
And I hope for 10 more points of damage.
I go to say this. You're not raging right now.
There he is.
Yes, I am.
You weren't hurt last turn.
Oh shit! The worm missed him.
Twice.
Damn it. Bonus action, rage.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
I'm just telling you.
First.
You got to.
Yeah.
You got to burn another bonus action to rage.
Okay, I will do that then.
Yep.
These rage rules are so stupid. No, I mean, I get it. It just seems like you should be able to rage in a round and attack in the next round. But
all right, that didn't work at all.
That's a miss.
They did. That is one change that they made in 1D&D on the play test. They're like the barbarian can just maintain his rage.
You still got another attack though, Bjorn.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm.
So reckless attack again or regular attack?
Yeah, I'm in a reckless attack again. I'm not feeling brave enough to do the -5 again.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, 13.
That's
that is like the 6th one I have rolled in this session so far.
Wow. So those are 2 misses.
All
right. Well, you and the purple worm are even.
Yeah.
At least you're up the hole.
Luthra, do you want to resolve what we're about to do before the purple worm goes, or do you want to wait?
Let me make. I want to make my last death save and see if I can rise myself. If not, then maybe I might accept that.
No problem.
Bjorn, can't you optionally take another attack so many times per day?
That's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
And he uses bonus extra range, and then
got it.
Also,
that's
as a reckless attack, does that affect your AC as well?
The enemy gets
no. It
advantage
just
on
gives the
attacks
person
against
who
him.
attacks me advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a trade-off. He gets advantage versus them getting advantage on him.
Okay. All right. 2 more attacks from the purple worm on you. Purple worms aren't smart enough to run away, so they have an intelligence of 1
With advantage.
with advantage, no less. Hold
With
on.
advantage.
Well, let me just roll this again to see what he gets, and then I'll roll advantage on the sting.
So
All right.
Holy shit!
So the
Oof.
bite attack
All of those hit.
of 33. Wow. Okay, so you took a bite and a sting. Oh. What the hell? What just happened?
Holy shit!
So you took 25 from the bite, and you took 61 from the poison.
Oh my god! Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, but he did rage again before
but
this.
I'm sorry. You
So
get
that's
to
43.
give me a DC 9. I need I need a DC 19 con save and a DC 19 deck save, please.
Okay. I'm seeing this coming, so I get an advantage on the Dex one.
Sure.
21
So-
on the Constitution save.
Okay. So you're only going to take
And-
half the poison damage.
Okay, and then I get advantage on this Dex save.
Now, wait
Yep.
a second.
Yep.
He did take a bonus action to rage that round, too, didn't he?
Yes.
So that's
it's
half
quarter.
of that. So that's
Right.
half
You're
of the
going to
half.
take a quarter of the poison. Yeah.
And
And you made the
22
Dex
on the
save.
Dex save.
So you're
Oh,
not
thank goodness you have advantage on that
you're
roll.
not swallowed. The poison you're only going to take. So you're going to take 39 plus 25 is 39 plus. Oh my god!
Well,
I'm
it says
sorry.
like it says the
64.
poison. It
Right.
says the poison damage itself is 43.
Yes. So he took
18
half of that. So it's just 21 plus
Yeah.
18 piercing, which is 39, plus 25 for the bite, which is 64. And then he takes half of all of that, which is 32. So you take 32 points of damage.
Okay.
That's what it all. My God,
Ooh, boy, oh boy.
I'm glad I've got a math degree. So,
See?
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
D&D teaches you math, people.
Yep.
All
You
right.
just totally tanked a purple worm hitting you twice.
Yeah, I did.
And with that-
that's pretty burly. I'm still
That's
I'm
super
still
burly.
at 65 too.
Dude, that's more hit points than I've got.
Boja, make gravity your bitch.
And give him a
Let's try
figure
it.
from me.
Boja, whatever
Yes.
you do not fall again. I cannot do that another time.
She's not going to fall.
Oh,
again, so-
well, that's not going to help because I don't think I'm climbing very far.
No. Boja, you're doing this. You're doing the scrabbling up the try to get up out of it now. Oh man.
Hmm.
Your biggest damage dealer has been sidelined by gravity for this whole game. All right,
Yeah.
Luke, give me another
Butting my head against the wall.
All right.
death save.
All right.
You know,
This
really,
fails
one of our
and-
only hopes at this point is that somehow falling deeper into the ground is leading us towards the temple.
Well, I think I passed it actually, barely.
Is it death save? I think it's
10.
11 or above is a pass.
Oh, okay. Then
Hold on,
yeah.
hold on. Let me make sure on that.
Okay. If not, then my patron can give me a shove back to the living.
I gotta double check it real quick.
Okay. So I don't want to spend any more turns dead.
I don't want to spin any more in the hole, but I'm not lucky.
Well, there might be a way out of that. Me,
At least now I could finally throw a friggin' rope down. I'm not having jaws chomping at
yeah.
No, if the roll is
Yeah.
10 or higher, your character succeeds.
Okay,
So-
then I am back, and I don't need my
my back
patron.
with 1 hit point.
You're back with
Yes.
1 hit point.
Okay, I can use my action to disengage, right?
Yes.
It's a full action, but yes.
Yes, I have to do it. Yeah, I got no choice.
Later,
Well,
Bjorn.
Yeah.
You can only move
3 squares.
3 squares, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Rough terrain.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be there.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, because it's like I don't want to be too close to any of the.
Yeah, I was like, don't get too close to a hole.
All right, I'm gonna cast a healing word on myself.
Well, no, you just took your full turn action to disengage. So.
It's my yeah.
What's a bonus?
Healing
action?
word is the bonus action.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
So that's I believe that is 4 plus my charisma bonus.
Yeah.
So that's going to be D4.
Serious.
Few hit points at least.
Yeah.
Steady aim back at the purple worm.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 7. That puts me up to 8 for the moment.
That's so much better than 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, until you realize that the purple worm could it's great. I'm just gonna. It looks clear.
It's so clear. So
20.
clear.
20 hits. Y'all are gonna have purple worms in your nightmares after all this.
Yeah, I'm not
25.
All right.
Guess I'll do it again.
Yeah, it's all up in the strong.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
Let's get
20?
it.
20
Yeah, another
hits.
hit. 6.
Yeah.
Steady
yeah.
aim is friggin' powerful as hell. With
Now
the
wait a second.
It is.
rogue.
I
Just
could have bamfed away.
Just- does steady aim give you sneak attack even though
Steady
you only
aim.
get
Steady-
only get sneak attack once per your turn?
Hold on. Hopefully I read this right.
It gives them
No,
it-
Nemin, I'm sorry. It gives me advantage for the full term, but he's right.
okay.
So that second attack was 6, not 26.
Okay.
Thank you, Jeff. I don't want to be
Yeah, I
overstating.
was
We're
just
good.
thinking about like you only
Yeah,
have it. The only other way to get sneak attack in a round is if you can use it on an opportunity attack. But on your turn, you only get 1 sneak attack.
At that point,
Right.
the thief is like friggin' Jesus.
Yeah, so sorry about that before with the dragon too, but so it was 25 on the first hit and 6 on the second.
Okay. That dragon was a little bitch anyway, so no worries.
Yeah, it was. And so is
Bjorn.
his mom.
Bjorn,
Always
you're
on
up.
the mom. Oh my goodness,
Man,
that mom's
Somewhere-
getting rode hard and put up
He
with.
was more of a big bitch.
somewhere that mom is hearing you. You better hope you don't run into mom. That's all I'm going to say. Bjorn, you're
I
up.
don't know. Maybe she'll find him ballsy and attractive.
Yeah. She'll get his boulders.
Step back into
She,
my the boulders. The boulders.
she might need new kids after that one comes after me again.
We need Fellowship of the D20 shirts that say, "Oh no, my boulders," you know?
And looks clear.
Yeah.
that is a classic moment right there.
We need to sell merch.
He's not a bad guy for his end.
Yeah.
We could put up some shirts on like Teespring or Redbubble or.
I'm
some
not
of
good
those
at
things.
thinking, so
Oh my gosh, with the low rolls.
Oh.
17.
both misses.
I feel your pain.
Yeah, I feel your pain.
That poor Boja spent the whole fight in this damn hole.
Gravity is my bitch. I'm Gravity's bitch. So,
Gravity has been our nemesis since Encounter
Yeah.
All
1.
right.
that's a hit.
29. That's a
crit.
crit.
Finally.
Yep.
And you get another hit because it's crit.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
all right.
level can I?
However, hold
what
on for
level
a minute.
infusion
If
can I
it's a
make
crit, you
Cloak of
must
the
hit.
Bat?
No, you attack last turn, so never
Hold
mind.
on. There's too many people talking.
Yep, go.
What's going on?
I was just trying to remember. Last turn, did you attacked, so it doesn't matter. So I was thinking about whether or not you lost your
No, he raged.
rage.
He's
Yeah,
good.
you're
Doesn't
good.
matter if he misses.
Yeah.
All right. So that is 19 from that one.
Okay.
19
And you get to
points.
swing again.
Yep.
Come on, Bjorn. Come on.
That's a hit.
25.
Oh yeah, now that's what we're
Nice.
talking about.
Nice. And 14 more points.
16.
16 with your rage.
with your rage.
And you've
Oh,
got a
yeah,
free
16.
bonus action if you want to take one of those extra attacks from your Tempest.
That's actually what I was just thinking that. So
Yeah.
we were on the same page there.
Hit this guy with everything you got.
All right, that puts me down to 3 of those.
Come on, Mike. Come on. Finish him. Finish him.
27.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
And I can re-roll that too.
Yep.
That is a D12,
Wait.
right?
Wait, no. The 2 is your rage bonus.
Oh,
No,
that's
he
right.
rolled a 2 on the he
No,
rolled a 2 on the
as
die.
damage. You rolled 2
No,
as damage.
the damage is the 8.
Right,
no,
which is
look,
2
look at
plus
the
his
screen. I
weapon
rolled
bonus.
a 2.
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Oh,
plus
okay.
bonus.
I didn't see that.
So,
Sorry.
Yeah, you can roll a 2 again.
Yes.
Right.
Crushborn.
Roll
Kill.
a D12
Destroy.
again. So 5.
That's a lot better. All right, so
13 points.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, 86. Oh, I just told you how many hit points he has left.
I know
Especially when
nothing.
you-
I know nothing.
Jesus.
If you hadn't said that, it might have slipped by.
Yeah. Do I want to be a dick?
Of course you do. Your
Usually.
daughter's whispering in your ear.
Yeah. Its injured enemy has gotten away.
Oh shit.
Eleuthria, I'll let you roll. Do you want the sting or the bite?
I
let
think
you
the
choose.
bite.
Do you want the sting or the bite?
Take the bite.
Bite.
Okay. So,
I can still, yeah, and I am definitely using my spell slot on
And you-
shield.
Yes.
all right. Here's the bite for Eleuthria. Here's
Ouch!
the sting.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled
It doesn't
advantage.
matter.
Yo, yeah, you did roll it.
You get advantage against me. I
Not
reckless
against
attack.
Eleuthria.
Oh,
It did matter.
Reroll
The
for
first-
Eleuthria.
The first number
I
is a
thought the
34.
I
so.
thought the tail was coming at me.
Yeah, it's not
Sorry.
going to matter.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
All right,
back down.
Eleuthria, you take half of this because you still are under the potions effect because potion doesn't wear off.
Yeah, that's true.
So you take
12,
half of 41.
41.
Yeah.
So 20.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like I'm down again, and I guess this time I probably am going to take the offer because otherwise I'm not going to be able to come back up.
Eleuthria, you're at full strength and stand up. You see Eleuthria go down, being bitten. First of all, give me a. You know what? Retcon all that. Give me a DC 19 Dex saving throw first. But you went down. Hold on. I'm debating back and forth with myself as a DM. How do you make a Dex saving throw when you go unconscious?
You don't.
Don't.
You
So you're
fail.
swallowed. Eleuthria,
Okay. Yeah.
you are
So I guess
inside the
it's wrong.
creature.
Wake up at full hit points in a gullet.
You have a choice. You can either die or take the offer, because if you're in the gullet and you're unconscious and you take any damage, which you will
Yeah.
die.
I have no choice. Take the offer.
Okay. I will tell you what the offer entails completely in just a second.
Okay.
You, Bjorn, you get the horn. Go ahead and give me a DC 19 con save, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you, watching Bjorn really makes me want to play a barbarian just because of all the freaking hit points.
You failed it.
14.
So you are going to take half of the piercing damage, which is 9, and half of the poison damage, which is 22. So you take
31.
20.
31 points of damage.
31. Okay.
Yep. Eleuthria, you are swallowed. You wake up inside, and I will text that to you in a second. Boja, do it.
Do it. Do it.
Dawnbringer, get me out of this hole.
God.
No.
Yeah. It keeps doing the same thing to both of us. It'll get to like a decent number and then roll over to a crappy one. You were on a
What do you not
15
want
there
me
for
to
like
do?
half a second.
Bo's just pouting in the hole.
She's just straight pouting. I get that. I get that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh God.
Typing malicious things.
Yep.
Ah.
I'm not going to like what's coming out of this. I
Something
know I'm
wicked
not.
this way comes.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't think Whodunit's going to like it much either.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be crazy about it, no.
No.
But it might not play out the way you think.
Sorry, just
Yeah.
give me a second, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to see I had absolutely no choice. Like it was either that or I'm gone to the void.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to role playing this out,
Bo has
given,
no clue.
given Whodunit's lineage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm just dreading what he's typing to you.
I'm
so
as
dreading
well. I am as well. Like, yeah, but I mean, I think this is the only way she would accept it. It's like either that or her friends die.
On the plus side, Boja, you have taken absolutely no damage from being in the hole.
There you go, Steve.
Okay.
Silver lining.
Okay.
And you are at full hit points right now, so make sure you put yourself back up at
Okay.
full hit points.
All
You've
right.
been like the
well,
silver lining
okay,
guy
yeah.
this whole session.
All right. Okay. Okay. This is fine.
I just think
Gravity is still defeating you.
I think it's so funny
Okay.
that poor Jennifer has spent the entire
Alright.
fight, or nearly the entire fight, in this hole,
Yeah.
unable to get out.
All right. Oh,
And
look
by the
here.
time she gets up, there's just going to be like dead bodies everywhere.
All right.
So you
So
got
yeah,
that,
and this-
and you're in the gullet. So, and you're at full hit
Yeah.
points.
and I still have the approach of invulnerability on. So
Yep.
Yep. So we're gonna go and we're gonna go ahead and do 2 attacks with Storm Shard.
Yeah.
Well, make that sucker
2
puke you
attacks
back
with
up.
storm shards sounds pretty awesome.
22.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
All
baby.
right. All right.
And a smackdown.
All right.
13.
And I have one last first level slot that I can
Yeah,
burn.
you might want to smite because there is a damage threshold to get
Yeah.
puked out by.
So 18.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm doing that. So okay, that's the first one.
18.
And then-
Okay.
Yep. Storm Shard again.
That's a hit.
Yeah, baby.
22.
22.
Wow,
All right.
consistency.
That was almost a 2. That was so almost a 2. That's 13.
Okay. And then I do have a second level slot, so
18
3d8.
plus 10, 13, 31.
Yep. 42.
Yeah.
42. Okay.
Yep.
And I need to make a con save.
And I'm kind of like in furying bloodlust, trying to kill this thing.
It's like when the Hulk ate
I
Wolverine.
didn't have advantage on it. So, once again, you're spit out.
You'd think this thing had learned by now.
Take a choice wherever you want to go.
All
Sure
right.
it was
Let's
like
see.
Luke in the
Let's see. No,
Be
if I go
safe in
down,
the hole.
I fall down.
Well, to be fair,
Look, I got it. I'm going to flank him on the other side of Bjorn.
Okay.
You get advantage, Bjorn.
That's a
Two
smart.
nice.
That's a smart move.
Not,
Although I will
don't have
say,
to reckless
Boja-
attack. That means he doesn't get advantage of me. That's freaking awesome.
Make sure
The
you
whole-
put your hit points back up to full too.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Although I will say, Boja, the hole didn't work out so well for the people we were trying to save.
Cirrus.
Yep.
Steady aim.
All right.
Come on, Cirrus. Oh.
It's a hit. 7 plus
See that beautiful bean damage.
20.
Nice.
27. Yeah.
27.
Purple worm is hurt really bad. It's teetering back and forth.
Whoops, hold on. Oh, no, that was right. 21.
21.
And that's a hit. Plus another 6.
6.
All right.
Every point counts.
It's still
Oh, yeah.
up, but it's on its last tail. It doesn't have legs. Bjorn.
All right.
Take it out.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
And then somebody get
Shazam.
Bjorn out of that hole, please.
You mean Bojo?
Yeah.
22.
That's a hit.
And 17.
Nice.
The worm is teetering back and forth, and you measure your strike and take its full head off, and it falls to the ground.
Damn.
Blood flowing out and pooling in front of Eleuthera.
I'm just looking at it, and I'm just like,
All right.
and I
temporary
yeah.
hit point.
So you kind of notice that, like, I take out a jar or something, and I start filling it with the blood.
And I like blood as much as the next guy, but what are you doing?
I'm trying to take control of myself. I had to enter into the pact to defeat this thing. It was a half measure. I am not a vampire, not truly, but the cost is that I have some small dependency on blood.
Are we gonna have to keep an eye on you?
I will not feed on you. I have enough control for that. I am simply adjusting to this.
You hear a
state.
whisper.
I'm,
Show fealty, Eleuthera. Drink.
And I just like it's like I try to sip it like a chalice, and just drink of the blood.
You got it. What are you just like grabbing it in your hands?
I have a like a water stand that I'm using.
I'll go over there to where Eleuthera is at.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look very gravely at you.
I
And
think
then
I understand your curse.
I'll pull that chalice without activating it. You know, the one that I get the 1 day heal out of, and I'll just dip it in, clink the glass with you, and take my own drink.
Yeah.
All right. And on that,
Sirius will spike a rope and help
Yeah.
Boja up.
Yeah.
and with that, I think we will call it for today, and we will resume from here after that with a bunch of dead refugees.
I would like to
Thank
use
you.
my second wind at the end of my turn.
Sure. You can take your second win right now and add it on. We're out of
Okay.
combat, so that
Okay.
dragon is gone. He ran like a little.
Oh, damn. All right. So
We're looking very sadly
I
at
guess that was
Eleuthera.
6. Yeah.
Yes. I think I truly understand what you suffer now.
Unfortunately, I think you do.
Yes.
I am
All
sorry.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So
Dun, dun, dun.
We should talk later.
yes, I think we should.
There is
But it
much
was-
I can
it
educate
was,
you
It
on.
was this. It was this or the true death, and I would not have been able to save you otherwise.
All right. I think we're good. Bjorn, if you want to take us out, or Mike, if you want to take us out.
All right.
If Bjorn takes that, we lose the head.